Oh, hi Harry. Try and sleep to your streams. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. How's my audio, Harry? Is it okay? Yeah, I just came on and you know what it's like with audio on Xbox. Level 91, yeah. Oh, on this, I did a bit of grinding. I got the harmony spell up and running. Ah, perfect. Thank you for that, Harry. Appreciate it. Yeah, I went up about, what was I, 50 something? About 40 levels. I needed the perk points for certain things, but I couldn't push it too far because now the NPCs will be, you know, a lot harder to kill. Still need enchanting done and heavy armor to be maxed out. But after that, I should be good. The weapon really needs work. But yeah, getting levels on this is easy enough. Well, once you get your hands on the harmony spell with enough magicka. You can see I've been working on these, on heavy armor and that. Well, that's maxed out, except for one there in the top when I get to 100 or something. But I've almost maxed that one out. Yeah, there's illusion. Yeah, so a baker's dozen, I went up on that one, 13. So I took it down 13 times, which would give you a good few perk points to start with. But then obviously it gets longer and longer each time you take it down to bring it back up again. And obviously alchemy is maxed out, so it's the enchanting that's the problem. That one there. But we'll get it. Now, let's be off. Okay, I think we'll hit that we'll hit that dungeon again and see if it's respawned so we can farm it again. And although I went up a good few levels, and you see this is the problem. You know, my armor is okay, it's a bit better. About 100 points. It will max out in about another 120 points anyway. You know? Even though it'll show, let's say, way more than 568, you could put it to whatever you want, but it will still only give the protection of 568. So we don't need any enchantments, I'd say, with armor. Not with some good potions and other stuff. Let me get something to drink and then we go on. But the enchanting for resistances and for our weapon and blacksmithing and smithing, that's the one we should be concentrating on. I think they put that cap on armor for the obvious reason because, you know, with some good enchanting, you would never take damage in the game. Had to change the steel bracers. Actually, even though it was Imperial, it wasn't matching in with the set, so I lost a 25% bonus. Now, okay. I want to hit smithing hard as well, so that's a lot of ore if we can get it. And I've been making arrows. Let me see. Where's that guy? There it is. Now, let's hope this is kind of respawned. Oh, sugar, that's the wrong one. There it is, sir. Oh, I can really tell by this guy. Yeah, it's respawned. Oh, we'll go gem hunting. I haven't done any perks out now, Chad. Oh, nice. Now, we won't get much, I'd say 15 to 20 gems, but we definitely need them. I think we should try some of the quests. Maybe. The resistance. Yeah, the mages are killing us. Literally. Literally killing us. Okay, we'll start collecting from here. Oh, hi, Fuel. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, that's where it gets dodgy, isn't it, with the gems? That's all kind of random. Dwarfen armor. Oh, the armor's standing up a lot better. So that's something, I suppose. Obviously still needs a bit of work, but we're getting there. Oh, that's good to hear. How's your day been, Fuel? Yeah. It's handling the damage kind of okay. Yeah, we can work with this, I think. I see the body has finally despawned. Took quite some time. Quite some time. Ooh. Okay, fancy. No, the body's back here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking the damage pretty decently. Then a few hits on that, we should be okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, nice, new Kodak camera. Cool. Oh, hi, Run Rain. Don't know why I'm still awake at 4. I just woke up, couldn't sleep. And did another unscheduled stream. So how have you been, Run Rain? Ah, yeah, it happens. It definitely happens. Yeah, we've got to keep refarming this junk here because of audio bug a little further down. And that will make us some arrows when we get back. Well, we're just here to farm them. Oh, this is where we'll see how it works out against these two. Remember, we'd have to do a kind of run on these, but we'll see. I've been alright, getting better. Oh, broken rib. Yeah. Never had one, but I'd imagine it's oh my, more than sore. Very probably hard to move around or kind of twist. To get my head down too. Yeah. What happens is if you have a normal. Normal is kind of subjective, but you know what I mean. The kind of normal thing where you would get up at maybe 6 in the morning, go to work, come back, go, rinse and repeat. If you deviate from that for too long, staying up at night or changing your schedule, let's say, to accommodate work, it's very, very, very hard to get back into that schedule. Just want to get back to work. Yeah, now that you're awake or can't sleep, I suppose. Get it over with. 10 AM. Then woke up at 2. Had a 3-hour nap and now I can't. Yep, that's basically what happens to me. What Elder Scrolls game are you playing now? This is Skyrim, Fuel. Yeah, it's Skyrim. My favourite game. Fuel, Skyrim. Got a week off, so my sleep. Yeah. Well, yeah. But it's only right, that one would do that. If you had a busy schedule and then, you eventually get a week off. Yeah, you're gonna watch tons of movies and you're gonna stay up late. It's a novelty. It's great to stay up late. The problem is the knock-on effect. It'll be really. You'll be kind of sleeping in a few hours here and a few hours there, kind of thing. Yes, still going with those restrictions. Still using them. We'll have to finish the entire run on those weapons, so that's why I've been, pushing out for the enchanting. I just realized, yeah, Skyrim, yeah. Probably, yeah. How are the scaling? Pretty decent, yeah. Well, you see, once I get my enchanting up, I can get some mad damage on that with some other enchantments on my armor. So I'll be relying mostly. When it comes to dragons and trolls and stuff like that, yeah, I'll definitely be relying on enchantments. But we've all played the game. We know once we max a character out, do a good kind of alchemy setup, and then max out enchanting, the character. Unless you do really something silly, he's not going to be stopped. You'll still take that bit of damage because of the cap on armor, but no cap on weapons. Once you kind of fine tune the alchemy on a set. Just Imperial. So it's pretty rubbish, the bow and the sword. Probably, out from iron, it's probably the worst one there. But it wouldn't make much of a difference once I get my enchanting, up and going. It's just until then, I'm pretty weak, In the US, something happened in KC. That's Kentucky, is it? Oh. No, I wasn't watching any media, Fuel. Yeah. Could you elaborate a little bit on that? Hopefully it wasn't one of those really, really bad incidents, I won't even mention it's horrible. I'm hoping it's not. Oh, does it? Kansas City? Oh, sorry. I'm not familiar with acronyms for areas in the US. Kansas City. Ah. Perfect. Thanks for that, Phil. Really? Yeah. No, no, it's horrible. It's really horrible when you see something like that happen. I really, really hope it's nothing like that. You know. Oh, hopefully it's not. One of the reasons why I don't, tragic stories like that is one of the reasons why I don't, consume as much information from media as I used to. Although I've always taken media with a grain of salt, but those things that happen, those horrible things, yeah, they happen. It's not like they might put a bit of a narrative or something on it, but that's it. It happened. Yeah, well, I wouldn't exactly call it a bubble. Um, it's just that I do, let's say, on some media sources, I like to keep up with world events in general. But the stuff like war and that, you know what I mean? It just upsets me too much. Um, innocent people, losing their lives and such. But I still have a good idea of what's going on. But it's just when it comes to any loss of life due to some political reason, let's say like the war, you just get bombarded with so many sides, for and against kind of thing. And, I think we can all agree that war is bad, and it should be stopped, and people deserve their rights and stuff like that. It's just the media tends to really squeeze it for its last little bit of showtime. Yeah, within reason. I can consume a lot of media. It doesn't, well, I think it doesn't affect me, and take it all with a grain of salt. I would never really 100% trust any source. I would always go with my sense of right and wrong and whether it be good or bad. But I'm always wary that when you do get a story from the media, you know, they're just showing you bits and pieces, you know, just bits and pieces. So in stuff like that, you gotta go with your own sense of morals, I suppose. But I can understand a lot of people run around like it used to be kind of weird. Well, everywhere. Even here to a tiny, tiny degree. But it's not. I don't know. I don't think I'm biased. It was never too bad here. We always tend to be skeptical about things here. But since the pandemic, when people had a lot of time to go down that internet route and that getting bombarded with, all kinds of stories here and there, some true, some untrue, some a little bit of both. A lot of people have gone, really down the so-called rabbit hole. And that's the best way. And that's the best way. Now, I'll check media later and see, what happened. Yeah, we're doing a lot better on the armor stakes. Okay, we got one and a bit. That's not bad. A lot better than last time. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Remember that long run we had last time? With those two guys? Well, that's a lot better. Yeah, we're improving alright. Obviously like to get a few more gems, but we seem to be getting there for the best part. I want those for that quest in the college. You know, that kind of silly gear quest. I've never been a big tea drinker. Same here. But just going to an overpass. My dad was an absolute fanatic for tea. Just couldn't get into it myself. Bye, Mr. Gold. And thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Fuel, I appreciate it. You probably need to get some rest for college or school tomorrow. I hope you have a good rest, Fuel. And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, my dad. He couldn't go 2 hours without some tea. Never got into the whole tea coffee thing. You know, even as a kid, you know, stuff is kind of pushed on you, but could never adapt to it. Even if someone drinks tea, I can smell the tea before I can see them. Oh, good luck there, usual junk. No. All this for some soul gems. Well, at least we're getting something else done on this junk. We're not getting a lot of soul gems either, are we? Oh well, we got something. We'll have to rely on something else, I'd say. Aha. I see. Right, back to a little bit of lockpicking through here, and there's about 3 more of those guys I think to collect. Oh, that was easy. That was kind of easy, wasn't it? Just stick with it, yeah. There we go. Junk. I'll keep the smithing ring for a little while until I make up a proper set. Okay, it's disappointing from a soul gem perspective. Okay. Still a few left. I think we can farm 5 or 6 more. Alright. Well, this is the only real place we have to farm these guys. I used to run a rain, yeah, but I've forgotten so much. I would need a bit of a refresher course. Well, I wouldn't say every inch, but let's put it this way. I used to know Skyrim better than I know my own neighborhood. We'll put it that way. Oh, hi John. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah. Yeah, I've always been nosy in games, trying every inch of that. And, yeah. Well, it would kind of run true, I think, for a lot of people. You're playing Skyrim, and unless you use a ton of mods, it's not going to change. Whereas, if you were living even in a small town, and you went away even for, let's say, just a couple of years and came back, there'd be so many changes. Did you notice that? How quickly things are changing? Let's say the area around your own home. You're going to be very familiar with that. Imagine if you left for 20 years. Let's say you traveled abroad and you got a job and whatever, and then, you came back to visit home. I think you'd be surprised. Even no matter how small that little town or village you're in, it changes so much. Yeah, yeah. Pretty small area where I am. Um, I think between 4 and 5,000. Yeah, yeah, it's somewhere. I forget, to be honest. It's been a few years since I checked the population. I would imagine it's a bit more now. The population has been kind of booming here over the past 2 decades. Unbelievably so. I think we've almost doubled in the last maybe 3 to 4 decades, which is kind of alarming. But we still haven't got anywhere near the population we had in the mid 1800s. You know, I think it was something like 8.5 million in the mid 1800s, and now let's say over what's it's century and a half. What is it? About half that. Yeah, about half that. Millions were wiped out in the famine, they call it, and a lot immigrated. And that kind of immigration kind of thing, even after things kind of calmed down because so many immigrated, let's say, and they would have family. So the option to immigrate then was, always there. Oh, well, I've got family there and we haven't seen him. Let's immigrate there. You know what I mean? So yeah. Then a few times, let's say maybe during the 50s and 70s, the work situation, you got a lot of immigration as well. But now it's reverse. You know, everyone seems to be immigrating here. And I'm good with that. Like, we can't complain because, it's like Sony complaining about, Xbox doing exclusives when they've been doing it for the past 20 years. So I think to complain about that would be pretty hypocritical. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of immigration over the past few centuries. And I really, it amuses me. You will get some really extreme right wing here, but very, very little compared to other countries. And to hear their arguments, if it wasn't pathetic, it would be funny, you know. You thought it'd be higher, huh? 10% of Americans originated from Ireland. Yeah, yeah. But I think 80% claim ancestry there. Let's say going back, like, I remember, for instance, um, I was kind of new to Berlin at the time, and I was driving. You have to drive on the other side of the road, so you didn't know where you're going. Kind of confusing. Didn't know much German at the time, so no real sat navs or anything. So kind of relying on maps. But I remember pretty close to the centre there was this kind of road, and it kind of looked secluded. So I thought I could kind of cut across. Um, Loads of trees and the hedges. I thought it was maybe some kind of park, but no, actually it was an American air base. And that must have been for privacy, you know, planes landing and that. But I didn't know, you know what I mean? But we went down, let's say, you know, a good bit, and these three guys in camouflage gear jumped out with machine guns. Oh my! I almost I almost wet myself, to be honest. You know, as you're driving around Berlin and then some guys jump out with automatic weapons. You know what I mean? Really scary. But, you know, it was only for a few seconds. Then I noticed the camouflage on that, so I knew there was some kind of military. And, you know, they pointed the guns and they came over and they asked for ID. And I told them the situation. And they were kind of skeptical, so I showed them my passport. And, you know, they were really nice guys, you know what I mean? But they're just doing a job. Obviously, there was an important thing to protect here, you know. And we were chatting away for a while. Really nice guys. And they were looking at my passport. And every single one of them said they at least had a grandfather, you know, that was Irish. One guy was from Alabama, African American. But I never forget what he said. He looked at my passport and he said, you know, the county I was from, Tipperary. And he looked at me like that and he said, my great-granddaddy, he said, was from Tipperary. Or my great-great-granddaddy. But we had a good laugh after, you know. Pretty nice guys. But that was just three, you know, automatically. You know, had some kind of link. I think two were great-grandfathers and a grandfather for another guy. Yeah. Well, obviously that was because of the mass immigration in the 1850s. And, well, 60s actually. But people keep saying the luck of the Irish. We really have terrible luck. You know what I mean? But it's always, you know, that we have good luck. Imagine there's a massive kind of thing like that. Millions of people are dying with starvation. So you immigrate to a new land. You know what I mean? For a better life. You know, maybe it's a lot of things. You know, it's asylum in a sense, you know, because life was hard here and, you know, we were really under pressure. So you land on, you know, your new home or where you want to live, and it's smack right in the middle of a civil war. You know what I mean? That's bad luck. That really is bad luck. So I wouldn't call that luck of the Irish. But I remember reading a story. You know, let's say New York would have been the harbour everyone went into, so it would be kind of going on the, what was it? The Union, wasn't it, and the Confederates, so that would be going into Union territory. But as the immigration ships would come in, there'd be a guy there from the army, and he'd be standing right on the docks, and all the guys coming through, you know, let's say that would have been processed, he would say, welcome to America. And then he'd hand them a leaflet to sign up in the armies, and then he'd say, now, go serve your country. Oh my. Imagine you can escape that kind of horrible kind of situation and you landed smack dab in the middle of a civil war. Civil wars are terrible. All war is terrible, but civil wars especially, you know. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Yeah. I remember it was actually quite fascinating. My dad had a penchant for, you know, a little bit of carpentry, and he loved antiques. It was just a hobby. But he had a friend of a friend, and this old guy kind of passed away. But this guy wanted to kind of destroy the house and, you know, because it was in ruins and do some stuff. But it was something inside that he just wanted to chuck away, and he gave it to my dad. It was some kind of wardrobe. My dad was obsessed with that kind of thing. But my dad brought it home to fix it. But as we opened it, I remember it was just a kid. There was a ton of personal mail inside. We tried to return it to the guy, but he said, you know, it's just a mail he had, just burn it, he said. So, me being a kid, obviously, you know, I started to read it, and it was absolutely fascinating. It was almost like a movie, you know, because he kept all of the correspondence. But these people, they lived through the famine, and it was pretty hard. So a lot of their family, let's say, immigrated to New York, and I read all the correspondence, you know. Oh, you know, we've got here, and we met with such a guy, and they found us a room in you know, this street or that street, and you know, things are looking pretty, you know, gloomy here. You know, there's a civil war that started, and everyone's being conscripted. You know, unbelievable. It would have making a good movie. Yeah, I know I was prying a bit, but these people, you know, I was just a kid, and these people were long dead and gone. You know. We did try to return it. We thought maybe there might be some sentimental value, but apparently not. I think the guy that inherited the land and that, you know, didn't really know the owners. But very interesting. But I got correspondence from about the early 1860s, right up until about 1925 or something. Which was kind of fascinating as well, because it would have been, you know, after the kind of independence. So you got an insight, you know, kind of look into, let's say, a family and what they went through at that time. Now let's keep going. But I was always interested, you know, even from a very early age, history, and that was a really unique kind of look at it, you know, not just something in a book. You were talking about real people, you know, how they felt, and you know, the troubles and tribulations they had as well. Possibly, no, I'd say at least one family member through all that time from each generation stayed on, or that kind of personal mail would have never survived. Whoever possessed it, you know, had great sentimental value on it, you know, and probably they were the last of the generation, and then, let's say when they passed on, it was probably willed to someone a little further outside the family circle who had no real kind of sentimental attachment to anything. Unfortunately, it happens. You know, let's say, like for instance, you know, if your family, let's say a few centuries ago, let's say they were kind of prosperous, and let's say they had money and they would have a nice estate, you know, something like that. And it would be passed from each generation and each generation. And they would have a kind of a bond with the land, you know. This piece of land or building was it's been in my family for like 3 centuries kind of thing. And then eventually there'll be one in that generation who doesn't really give a hoot. Will just chomp up the whole thing and sell it off, you know. So I think, you know, a lot of people, when they've got something to protect, you know, especially, you know, attachment they have to buildings, like, you know, in some families, some old castles and stuff like that. And it would be kind of, it would be held in trust, you know, where they can kind of profit from it and, you know, maybe even rent it, but it can never leave the family. And that I can understand, you know, a kind of attachment to a place or even a building, you know. I can kind of understand that. Because it will never be always in the family. There will always be a link in the chain, you know, and that will be the end of that. Oh, well, hi Tiger. And how are you? Been well, I hope? Actually, I didn't mean to save down here. I'll have to get rid of that one in a moment. Saving in here is kind of iffy. We'll do a new save outside in a minute, and I'll get rid of that. might just get rid of that. That is a massive, there's a massive audio bug here. I don't want to get that stuck in my files. Oh, there's just a few more of those gems to collect and then we're off. We should be good. I'm on the sleep about okay. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, just woke up a few moments ago. Couldn't sleep and thought I'd do an unscheduled stream. Oh, hi Ducky. What are you doing up at this hour? Couldn't sleep, Ducky. Yeah, couldn't sleep. I should be getting at least 10 hours sleep, yeah. I'm lucky to see 4, maybe 5 in a day of broken sleep. So how have you been, Ducky? And what have you been up to? Now, let me get something to drink and we'll go on. But yeah, that just came to mind there. That correspondence I had. I don't know what happened to it. Got lost or... who knows. Hi, Gromulus. Yeah, you see what I mean. Yeah. Well, mine would have as well, let's say, but, you know, the way it kind of works during occupation, you know, if a family kind of, let's say during invasion, if they don't collaborate, their lands are seized. And I'm going back to the Middle Ages. Those lands are seized by the occupying force. And they're almost always used, these lands, as kind of rewards for people who, let's say, did collaborate, or literal mercenaries, you know, guys that kind of signed on with the promise of land and cash and stuff. But most people would have lost their ancestral roots, you know, due to occupation of some kind or another, you know, or something. Yeah, you can lose a lot of history. Okay. Yeah, probably one of your ancestors, you know, backed the wrong horse in some war or some kind of political thing. Yeah, that's what happened there. Yeah, it probably is, Ducky. Honestly. So just kind of coasting. Yeah, same here. Oh, hi, Gromulus. Sure, post away. Post away. And as usual, you're always welcome to post that on Discord if you wish. No problem. My pleasure. I know the whole thing of inheritance. Let's say, not that I've ever inherited anything, trust me. It's kind of frowned upon as a kind of an elitist thing. Well, maybe so, with the cash part. But I think, you know, family estates and homes, you know, they really need to stay within the family. You know, there's a big emotional attachment to maybe a piece of land or a building that has been, you know, in your family for countless generations. You know, a feeling of home. I think we all need it, really. Yeah. Oh, I've done it many times, Ducky. Many, many times. But with this one I put in some ridiculous restrictions, you know, to make it as hard as possible. And once I get to a level, I'll coast through this as well. Just to keep me interested. You know? The only mods I'm using in this would be adoption mods and a mod to protect innocent NPCs from dying before quests, and another mod so I can leave my followers you know, anywhere I want, and another mod to save the dragon. So nothing really helping me. You know, it's still pretty pretty vanilla. Yeah. I've always found this game at a certain point, even in Legendary, no matter how many restrictions you put in, to be easy-ish, you know. So me personally myself, I've always frowned on mods that would make my life easier in the game. I have been actively looking for mods that would make it more difficult. The survival one from the anniversary edition, I wouldn't call it more difficult, just annoying, you know what I mean? It's a pity. I heard that Frostfall is pretty good. But I'll tell you, if you're the kind of player, let's say Runner Rain, that has a lot of time on this and you want to spice it up, there is some good mods. If I was putting tons of mods in this, if I had a PC, wouldn't be going with more weapons and silly stuff like that, you know. I'd be going for more graphical mods, you know. Nice trees, you know, better landscape. Maybe fix up the NPCs, give them a wash that really need a shower. You know, give them some nice clothes, that kind of thing. Yeah, that would really change it. Yes, just Imperial weapons and armor. And some major restrictions. We can't buy any crafting materials to help. Let's say with my character, I've got to loot dungeons, mine, hunt, grow, that kind of stuff. I can't even pick the plants outside, but I can take from containers. Soul gems is the biggest problem. This character would have been maxed out 3 streams ago if it wasn't for that. Yeah, I don't mind survival, but I find it more annoying than hard, you know. Yes, that would have helped with mods, alright. I had a playthrough on it, but the one from the anniversary edition it's not the greatest. You know what I mean? You get fur armor having the same warmth rating as steel armor. It's just all over the place. You know what I mean? It really kind of discourages me from using mods when they don't make sense. By the mundane, yeah, sure. Yeah, well, it's pretty usual, Ducky. For realism, obviously, for realism. Yeah, you gotta have some realism. Yeah, there's gotta be a nice bit of realism. No, there's no harm in playing a game in artistic mode. You can see we've improved a lot, but we still have a good bit to go over. Going to be tackling dragons. Dragons. Whoa, we haven't got enough for that guy. That is ridiculous. Okay. Let's hit these guys quickly. It's the soul gems we're really here for, you know. But I cannot believe how slow the progression is. You know, when you can't buy stuff, let's say, for smithing and enchanting. It really slows it down. 2 more guys out here and then we're out of here. The mud crabs having top hats and monocles. That sounds cool. Yeah, a little bit of class. Yeah. All I needed was the tails and they would be perfect. A kind of a little Monopoly Mr. Crab. More on first playthroughs too. Oh, cool. Nice. Campfire, Frostfall. Indeed. Bushcraft for your survival mods. And how are you, Leroy? wait just here for that junk. Well, there's no more down here, but there is one back here. We need to get that guy. Yeah, I see you here. And this is the last one. We'll go fill the soul gems, and then we'll see if we can pick up some of the little quests, maybe. But no joking, we're still pretty weak to mages. Now, I think the bug is through those doors, so we'll keep away from there for a little while. Right, let's get out of here. We'll get back and we'll do our thing. Make some arrows, get some crafting done on that, but we'll have to fill those soul gems. Well, we're kind of top heavy, so I think it might be best to get rid of that junk before we do. Let me see. Let's get down here somewhere. Yeah, that's just junk. Okay. Okay, we've got a bit of room. Why not? I found a really unique bow in my current playthrough. Rune's Edge. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah. It's that NPC in East Empire Little Hut. He just stays there at around midnight, I think. Yeah. You see, I have a habit in my game, especially when I'm playing for the first time. Once I get my my pickpocket up to kind of be really nosy. I remember finding that NPC. Well, the note kind of got me there. But yeah, I know Rune's Edge quite well. If it's the same thing. I think it is. Yeah, it's pretty good. You'll get them... the East Empire Little Hut thing. Yeah. Blood to share there. Sword. Nice. Just really ramp up all that evil barbarian stuff. Sadly, it has low number of charges. Ah. I just use it for an ornament all the time. Every area has a different effect. Rune's Edge played Skyrim in about... ah. But I remembered. I do as well. I always collect it as an ornament. These make the game more, harder, more realistic. Even if the leather water flasks you can fill from streams and drinking. Oh, nice animation. For a combat mod, I suggest a Wildcat, which increases difficulty and the injury mechanics. That sounds good. That bow even makes dragons flee. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, I remember Rune's Edge. If it's the same one, I'm not really good with names, but I think that's what it's called. It's the Dragonborn DLC. When you get to that first town, if you just take a right and just kind of go around the side of the mountain and straight up, there's a little hut there, kind of open hut. There's a note. Some guy's doing some deal or something, and he shows up at night time. You can kill him and take the bow. I always pickpocket that one. And then launder it and just use it as an ornament. I think it's the same bow. Has injury. Nice. Right, let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, we have enough. Okay. We want to be saving out of this dungeon. It's kind of dodgy in here. I swear, every time these guys do an upgrade or a large update, the dungeons in this game get a little bit more unstable. It might have been a one-off as possible, but We'll take no chances. And we really need the gems. Speaking of gems, I'd say we have quite a few. Definitely quite a few. I'm gonna use the Wabbajack. That's fun, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think we're even tough enough now, guys, for a bear. You know that? I think we're... let's see what we're on weight. No, we'll have to go back and get rid of the dwarf and stuff at least. You know, to make a little bit of room. Let me see. Ah, come on, Croc. Well, here it is. There. Made the game crash. Never had it crash with any of the original weapons. The only time, let's say, I've ever seen a crash due to weapons would be if you'd make a really outrageous sword with hit points or something using a glitch. Yeah, that will definitely crash a game. No, they're pretty common. No. Not that I remember anyway. Now, you'll get the usual thing. You might get, you know, you might get, let's say, an Imperial Bow of Frost or Fire. And you might get it on a weapon as well. But why would you use that? Because you can enchant them with much better spells, you know, than the stuff you'd find. So, yeah, the common stuff is actually better. But no real, I know what you mean, yeah, there's no real special weapons. Let's see how many have we got. We have 56. That's a lot of arrows, guys. So we need 56 wood. Okay, 53 wood. And this, well, we'll have tons of arrows from now on, but more importantly, we'll be doing a little bit on the smithing side. See what I mean? So 53. Have I got that poacher's axe here? Yeah, I have the woodcutter's axe. Okay, we'll just have to grind out some of those arrows for a little bit. We need 53 pieces of wood. But that will get us up a couple of levels as well on the smithing. And of course we'll have plenty. See, we can't buy arrows, so this is pretty good. You know, we'll have a nice stockpile. Yeah, I've always found the stuff they give you that's kind of already enchanted. Once you max out this character, you can do much better yourself on this. And even, you know, there's so-called... That's why I just use them as decoration, really, guys. You know, you can always make better than what you can find, so... There's nothing really pushing you forward on that. They're nice, alright, for ornaments, obviously, being unique. Especially with the Heartfire homes. Yeah, but I don't use them. Let's say the axe I would never use, and it doesn't literally say Imperial. I want something that would be more onto the military side, you know. Like the gladius sword and that kind of stuff. But as I said, you know, it doesn't really matter. You know, I can eventually do the same with this sword as I could with the Daedric, really. There wouldn't be much in the difference. Or not as much as you might think. Because there is no cap on weapons. Well, we're lucky there. But there is on armor. which makes the armor thing pretty easy to do. It's just you'll be underpowered until you get the right skills, the right perks. Of course I am. Yeah, of course. About as imperial as you can get. Pall Mall. I really need to cut down as well. Oh, definitely, yeah. We gotta immerse ourselves in this. We gotta go all imperial. Okay. This guy should just keep doing this. He'll only do 3 at a time. Should be a quicker way of doing this. I've never actually tried hitting that without the animation. Let's give it a try. Who knows, I might even bug this out. It's one thing I've never done. Let's have a look. We'll see if it will work like mining. Well, I don't mind this. I actually like the kind of cutscene. Let's see. No, doesn't work. Worth a try. Doesn't work like the mining. I think that's the first time I've ever tried that. Oh, sugar. That's wrong anyway. Come on. There. Let's get back to chopping. What have we got anyway? Dozen probably at best. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, let's use that up. We've got a few. Here you go. No problem. Now, let's get some of this junk out. You see, we're getting arrows as well, so this is all good. And there's nothing else I could use that stupid dwarf and metal for, really. Now we need 23 more. And then we're good. So it looks like we're going to be dwarf and arrow. For a while. I think we should have 6-7 grand or something in arrows. I'd be surprised how quickly you'd go through those. You know, when you're grinding up archery to 100. But I don't really use the bow that much after that then. Not as much as the sword. But there's certain quests that we will need to use it, or you know, certain things that we want. We might have to do it in you know, more stealthier way. You wouldn't even recognize it, yeah? Yeah, there's a lot of mods for this. Now, let me get something to drink while this guy is chopping away. It won't be much longer. We'll farm some souls for those gems. And then we should be pretty good. It's a pity we can't kind of rush this a little bit. But we did say scavenging, so... Okay, surely you have 23 now, have we? I doubt it. Probably a dozen. Okay, not too bad. One more should do it, guys. Perfect. I have a castle wall all the way around it. Nice. Nice. Garden 3 times bigger. At the back, hot spring and an outdoor gazebo with food. It's only the outside. How many times did they sell this game on different versions for different platforms? I think it was 17 times, wasn't it? Or maybe a little less, but I thought it was... I remember someone saying 17 times. If you think about all the platforms and how many times they forced us to buy it, you know. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, yeah. That's not bad. Okay, we got a few levels on that, we can't complain. Let's dump the arrows. There. Well, I want to dump that woodcutter's axe as well for a moment. Now, I'm just going to get rid of this junk in here for a moment. We got some gems that's already full. I think I've got some junk here that we can just get rid of. 17. I think it was 16. Oh, times the detail. No, but I think they sold this, let's say, on the platforms they did, and then, let's say, you know, you had the anniversary edition that could be sold again, and then they forced us, when we moved from 360 to Xbox One, they literally forced us to buy it again, and that one, they conveniently named the special edition. Yeah. The only thing special was really their customers, you know, that had to go along with it. We were really special. That was a really nasty money grab. Oh no, I want that one. Okay, we don't want to disenchant anything. Restoration. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, 4 more. Okay, 3 more and then we're out. We'll get rid of the junk here and we'll sell them. I have some junk here. They should do. Okay. Now I have 1 grand soul gem. I want to dump it off here. Where are you? Come on. There. Those ones we'll definitely need. Now let's get rid of some of this junk here. Let's see what we got here. Selling that junk. The ring, I think I'll keep that for a little bit, guys. That will come in handy eventually. Okay, we're nearly done. And there's a few amulets as well. We need them for our basements, and the other two are for our homes. You know, instead of selling them, well, I just store them here for a moment. That Akatosh thing. Have we got an Akatosh in here? No, the Belan Talus. We can use it on the next one. April is going to be awesome one for Fallout players. So they say, yeah, when the show comes out. Fallout 4. I hope they don't mess it up like Witcher. Yeah. Fallout London, yeah, will be released. It's looking pretty good. Do you enjoy playing with a controller? I think so. I've never played with a mouse. Yeah, always with a controller. You know, if I was using a PC, you know, even a outrageously, let's say, you know, over the top PC, it would be wasted on me. I would still have to play with a controller, to be honest. I don't think I could ever play with a mouse. That's kind of okay, guys. Yeah, okay. Let's go and we'll start selling. We'll start selling and then come back and do the gems. Have you saw the trailer for the... I've seen a little bit of it, alright, yeah. Seen a bit. There wasn't much to it, was there? That's an Amazon thing, isn't it? Yeah, the Twitch guys. That's going to be interesting to see how they do it. I hope to do a better job than Netflix. With a bit of luck, you know, it might be decent. Might not be the best, yeah. You're praying. You'd wanna. Yeah, I've seen them, what they've done. You know, see what they did to The Witcher. They could do the same. I don't know, is it a new generation of writers and directors or something that's doing this? You know, trying to mold things, you know, differently than the original story, or, you know, maybe get their own agenda across, or let's say, you know, just try and do their own thing. You shouldn't really do that when you're, you know, especially on games, you know. It's got a certain lore and a certain way it should go. Well, unless you want to alienate the kind of core fan base from something, and that's a disaster, you know. You know, a game, the story and the lore, it is what it is. Even if to some it might seem a little not PC, you know, but it's still the game, and it's just a game, you know. I think tampering with a game in that sense, you know, it's not good. It's a recipe for disaster if you want to lose a ton of money. One of the directors is the same one who worked on Westworld. I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I remember the original movie, obviously, with Hugh Brenner. But yeah, they went really sci-fi on that one, didn't they? Yeah. That's a long line of hits. Well, Westworld was a good while back, wasn't it? A decade or more. Oh, good while. Westworld. That was like 20 years ago, wasn't it? The TV series? I forget. I remember the movie alright. Was it 3 decades ago? My. Has it been that long, guys? Oh my. Those decades went pretty quickly. Yes, Yul Brynner. I remember Yul Brynner from it. 1981. Oh, we're not talking about the same one. Yeah, this Westworld TV series was actually on Sky, and Sky was around in 1981. There must have been another TV series that slipped under my radar. That one I didn't see. Sky really kicked into gear around 83, 84, I think. Well, when they kind of, was it British Satellite Broadcasting and the other guy that kind of made Sky BSB. Yeah, the TV show. Oh, 1981 for the movie, was it? Yeah, 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 I get you now. Yeah, for the movie. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, to me it kind of comes across that way. Because, why would you literally change the story? You know, um, I can't watch a movie lately because of that. It's, I don't know. I think everyone should get you know, a fair shake when it comes, no matter what. But what I see happening in movies is these guys that weren't really getting a fair shake, or so it seemed, let's say, the way the story was. Now maybe they might be getting too much of a shake, and the roles are reversed. I think in most cases, I see people who really delve into that, it's not about equal rights, you know what I mean? It seems to be more about, more rights. It just seems that way to me than everyone else. November 21st, 1973 in the US. Oh. There could have been a few versions of it. But I thought it was the 70s. Alright, let's go. There was another, around the early 80s again, there used to be another interesting TV series. They did do a remake again. You remember that one, V, about the aliens? Yeah, that was pretty interesting. There was a small part that, that guy, Robert Englund, I think his name is, the original Freddy Krueger was in that. And that marks something. You remember he used to do the kind of barbarian type 80s movies, They were kind of fun. Mark Singer, that was his name. Mark Singer. Beastmaster. Yeah, yeah. That's the one. But I miss the kind of classic movies like Willow, with Val Kilmer and Warwick Davies, isn't it? The guy from Leprechaun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They were kind of silly, kind of macho kind of things, but they were fun. You don't see those anymore now. If you do, it's going to be something really, really silly. I suppose it appeals to an audience, but as guys who like kind of macho action kind of movies, let's say from the mid '80s to maybe the '90s, and it's just fun. You know what I mean? I didn't really see any kind of agenda. Maybe I'm biased. But I don't think too much about it. Hey, what's this? End what? What is that, guys, over there? What is that? That has me kind of freaked out now. You see, they did an update. What is that thing there? Oh, it's a Khajiit. It's that what's his face? Let's see, is he okay? It's that Khajiit guy. Are you okay? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Someone took him. Oh, there he is. The bandits did that. Oh, he is really strong. We might be able to do something with him. Because we improved ourselves a bit. He's strong, isn't he?
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, he looked a bit iffy, didn't he? Oh, who did you kill? You remember this one? I remember this one. Yeah, the liar guy. You remember this one? If you're reading this, then I'm almost likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it is the death of me. Bad decision. Let's see if you've got the pendant, guy. Well, at least we can fight some of the harder guys now. Where's the pendant? Where's the pendant? Okay, he hadn't got the pendant. Now that's so stupid. Right, there's something down here, guys. What is it? Oh. Oh, it's a... Is that a vampire? Oh no, hang on. Oh, there he is. Oh, you know who's gonna get some arrows here, guys? Yeah, we'll get this guy with some arrows. Yeah, definitely. Okay, he wants to play that game then. Fair enough. Yeah, come on. Come on. He might have that note. I'll tell you, he's kind of strong, isn't he? Oh my good God. We're not exactly untouchable yet. He's ridiculously strong. What is it about those orcs? They're almost untouchable. Well, I got plenty of magicka this time anyway, so it's not too bad. Are you joining the Imperials this playthrough? Kind of, yeah. Well, so I could have an excuse to put the restrictions in and run around. Yeah, kind of. You can use your mods, yeah. Don't have it up powerful enough. Yeah. Why is he stuck there? Let's see what he fall for the ball now. Nah, okay. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't want to mess about with this guy. Oh, sugar. Well, we'll definitely help our heavy armor getting that up to where we need it. Yeah, he's a bit slow, isn't he? Yeah.
Victory is yours.
Not happening. There you go. Now you can go home. I hope she does. There. Has she gone home? Hopefully. Yeah, that was that little random encounter thing. You can kind of go through the same thing several times. Yeah, she's gone home. Good. Right. Let's go and I'm still looking for a stupid detect life, detect dead spell. Oh, there she is. Oh, you idiot. Get out. Come on. Now, the only way to save her, unfortunately. You're kidding me. Where's she gone? There she is. If we fast travel from here, she should spawn back at our farm before she dies. We'll just go back here and wait a little bit. We need to get rid of this junk anyway. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, they won't drown. But if we just stay around this area too long, she's going to be probably goosed with mud crabs. I'm not sure if the mod protects her. You know, I don't think she's involved in a quest. But this is a good way. We need this anyway here. We need to get rid of some of this junk anyway, regardless. Now, let's see what we're wearing here. Let me see. Necklace of alchemy. Well, it's stupid. That's two-handed, and there's Magica. Two-handed. I prefer to stay with a two-handed, to be honest. So we're selling that junk. Okay. Right, let's go for it. Let's start selling everything like mad. Oh, hi, Crispy. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? And what have you been up to? All the cogs. Yeah, that's it. They're the only things I wanted out. So, how many gems have we to do? 5, 6, 8. That's not bad. 8 gems. Now, and we got that note from that random encounter. I love collecting the notes. I could never find her so-called piece of jewellery she was missing for some reason. Okay, we'll stop at Riverwood and we'll sell this junk. In case we come across something like that again.
Divine smile on you, friend.
May the gods take a look.
Okay. Oh, I'll keep doing this junk for a while. And there you go with the Imperial Bows, you see. You know, I could use that if I want to, but I can make much better enchantments, so I'm not really that interested in it. Okay, 63. 15. Okay. Hide bracers. 11. There, we got you perfect. There. Just to give us a little bit of room. I'm good. Oh, that's good here. Yeah, same here. Pretty much coasting. Taking it easy. Not too bad. Have some health issues. High blood pressure, kidney stone, ulcer. The high blood pressure is the one that's concerning me most, but I was back in touch with my doc, and they'll give me a blood pressure monitor for a while, to see what the data looks like, and then have a deeper look into that. So because of that, I kind of you know, well, officially cut down to 3 days a week, but I've been coming on with pretty much every day because of Skyrim. But maybe a little bit later when I had more rest. So with the 3 days, it gives me 2 days break in between each of the things. So if I'm not feeling well in that, it gives me a good opportunity to, rest up. But officially, I'm streaming 3 days a week: Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. But in truth, I've been streaming more like 5, 6. But I still have those days if I'm feeling unwell, and it's nice to have them to kind of not to stream if I'm not well enough. So this is another one of those unscheduled streams. So I came on around 4ish, 4 a.m. So it allowed me about another 3 hours more than I'd usually get. But I found that pretty good. Yeah, just some things, I'm not too concerned about the other things, but I want to keep an eye on that blood pressure thing.
The sooner... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
And my audio, it's still okay, guys. You know what it's like for this Xbox here. It can be pretty iffy. Those I want. We'll just sell them. Yeah, we'll just sell them. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're out of here, guys.
Till next time.
Oh, I see if we can harvest those souls. Oh, well, thank you, Crispy. I'm sure it will over time. I've just got to be careful, I'm not getting any younger, I'm afraid. Okay. I'd say that lady would be okay by now. Oh, we'll stop at the stables. We see if the Khajiit around here. I can sell all the rest of that junk. But this run has been kind of fun. We can't buy anything for our character. We've got to mine and grow stuff. Like even that kind of junk we can't touch, unless there's some containers out here. That being bodies as well, or anything is fair game within a dungeon. I kind of, yeah, it reminds me a little bit of Valheim. Where you got to keep pushing forward to get a little bit stronger, and then you can do, higher dungeons.
Take a look.
It reminds me in a way, I suppose. And that chunk we don't need anymore, including that one. Yeah. I've got 59 potions. 54. There we go. We are out of here. You know what? I'll just go in and sell off this junk while I'm here. We'll clean out the whole thing, just in case we come up, against a pack of bandits or something. We'll need a room.
You've got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Didn't take anything up much in lock picking or selling and stuff. Concentrating on... Well, we've maxed out alchemy now. So enchanting is hard because we can't buy the gems.
Give a holler if you have any questions. You look Take a look.
Well, that would do, and the other guy should take the rest.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, we'll be keeping those, guys. Yeah, we're good to go, guys. We got rid of all of our junk. Now, let's get back to that. We need 8 souls, I think. So, my favorite spot is along this river, although I think I've kind of farmed them a bit already. We might have to move somewhere else. Might go up around the shack, maybe. Where are we? This way. Yeah, there was a couple of saber cats there that were stopping us from picking up a skill book, although I think we've read it before, but we could, yeah, we could easily, well, we should be able to take them out now. We've done a bit of work on this character. Oh, that mage. We're still kind of, well, not kind of, pretty weak for mages. Until we do our resistance enchantments. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I should have tackled that little there. Where is he? It's okay. Now, I should be a few guys down here. Hopefully. Oh, what's that? Oh, just some of those silly fish. I think I might have this area farmed out, guys. Now, there's some pretty strong bandits down here. I'm not sure if we can take them yet. But I suppose it's worth a try. I think we fill our soul gems before we start doing that. Let me see if there's any... Oh, there it is. There's a few of them here. So we need 8. I think we got 2 or 3 of them here, won't we? Oh, I see 3. Oh, yeah. Yay! Now we can handle the mud crabs. Yeah. We're really the mud crab killers now. Get a little bit out in conjuration. There we go. Not bad. Okay, we're on our way. Excuse me, one moment. Oh, that cough. Brutal. The crabs change so much in each... Yeah, these ones were one-shotting me there not too long ago. Now we can get through them relatively easy. They have, haven't they? Yeah, there's been some slight changes, alright. I don't know, is it me or did the guys just get bigger? Never, unfortunately. I will eventually get around to that one. Might be a bit on the old school side for me. But, yeah, maybe in the future. Bigger in Morrowind, yeah? Oh my. Oh, here we go. There's 2 more here. tree, actually. Oh no, that's a deer. Let's see if I can use Fury to pull in that deer. Nah, he's on the run. That extra magicka really helps, you know that. You remember a time on this game, guys, when you could soul trap a dead guy and just keep leveling up? That's long since patched, isn't it? At least it's on Xbox. Yeah, I've got that option. I seen it all right. Yeah. Oh, hi Tags. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, okay. I think we've got like 1 or 2 gems left, have we? Penny. Okay, there's 1. Okay, we got 3 gems left. Oh, have a look at these guys. These are... hang on, we'll check for the little spawning points here. Okay, we might be able to get this guy in, won't we? No, he should attack us and that will be his undoing. Nope. I don't know where he's going now. Oh, sugar. Yeah, big guy. Come on. I think we can take a saber cat now. Yeah, we've got a lot of armor protection. Okay, I think 1 more gem. And then we're good to go. Then we're good to go. I don't know, we'll take out that little... I don't know, we'll see if we can find 1 more. And then we can kind of go back and do something. Hang on. We'll need the armor anyway. Okay, let's see if we can kill these guys down here. I do know the last time we tried, they pretty much wiped me off the face of the earth. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad. I woke up about 4 AM, couldn't sleep, so decided to do a little unscheduled stream, which was quite easy for me to do when I'm playing Skyrim. Yeah, I get crazy when it gets to Skyrim. I never knew that option existed, to be honest. Yeah, you never know. Wouldn't surprise me if it was still in the game. No, I think I tried it once. Here, there's a dead body here. Used to be. There, let's check skills. I would like to use it anyway. Where is a conjuration? I'm going way back with that one. There it is, 57. Should go within 1 or 2 hits. No, they patched it. Yeah, they patched it. They did. I think they did that years ago, to be honest. Absolutely years ago. Made it too easy anyway. Yeah, after that fiasco I had on Starfield, I just couldn't get into it. I really tried, but just couldn't do it. Okay. Okay. This is the last one we need of attacks. Yep. Sorry, guy, but I need your soul. Your soul is needed. I think that's all of them now, guys. We can nip back. We'll try and kill these guys anyway. Why not? There might be a few soul gems in here we can use. We desperately need them. There's nothing like your favorite game tags. You know, if you're in bad spirits, or maybe your health is not what it should be. You know, and you've been off that game for well over a year. You know, to kind of raise your spirits again. Almost like medicine. That allows you to kind of, you know, empty your mind a bit.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say,
See?
200 gold if you want to use our road.
James Cagney. See? I don't have any money. Actually, yeah. We'll give them 50 gold because I'm going to kill them. I want to persuade, and I think that will get up speechcraft, won't it?
Fine. I can tell you aren't worth the trouble.
Oh.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
Oh, you're going down. Okay, that should help a little bit. Now, I need to get my 50 gold back. Hello. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's a bug. That is a bug. And I take advantage of that. Yeah, because I paid her. Okay. Okay. Oh, she took a good few hits, I must say.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh my, she is pretty tough. Oh my, she is really tough. Okay, we'll play with her for a while. One tough bandit. We'll get a bit of practice on her. It's the other guys inside. They're gonna be nasty. Oh, die already. Oh, we got her go back. Yeah, she was a lot tougher than I thought. Now we can't take anything on the outside just from containers like this one. Got a bit of lock picking in as well. I haven't took any perks out on that. No gems. Pity. Oh. This guy looks, let's say, to be a little tougher. We get to work on heavy armor anyway. Bit of one-handed. Okay, now that's too much. That's too much. I must say, two of these guys might be a bit much. I don't know. We'll give them a try for a while. Yeah. Now that the two guys are, I'm guessing that bandit chief can do a lot of damage. I'm far from maxed my character yet. Now just let me get something to drink. We'll play with him for a little while. It'll only help our one-handed and the heavy armor. Those two I should be trying to max. No. See, if I can concentrate, if I could get them down to one at a time. Just need to get rid of one guy. And then we'll try the chief.
Time to die, hero. Mercy.
Okay, he had a nice armor, that guy, didn't he? Okay, what do you like? Ooh. Skyrim. This is grindy. I don't think we can take this one unless we have a couple of hours to spend. It should do wonders for our heavy armor. Where is that heavy armor? Hmm.
Vanguard awaits you.
See, we've got a few archers as well. Of course, we're getting restoration in there as well, but... Ah, there's another one. Oh, 90 with one hand. Let me see. I have a few perk points left over. Where's that one-handed? Oh, we can have maxed on that. There's that bladesman. That's something I need out. Next rank, swords of 20. Yeah, definitely. There. I think I've got to save the rest of them for enchanting, and I think there's another one. Ah, that's not too bad. Makes me a little better. Yeah, we get that little bit more chance in. See that critical strike? Let's get that little bit more damage in. Yeah, we'll get this. I hope she's the toughest one. But we'll get this cleared because of killing her anyway, regardless. We'll have to deal with the other guys. They're probably just archers. Taking advantage of that bug reminds me of how in Oblivion. Yeah, that's what reminded me. There's a particular invincible character that you can grind your offensive skills on. But when I take advantage of it, it gets to feel a bit surreal. Yeah. I knew it wouldn't last long with this one anyway. But if you could fill up a whole skill line with it, no, it would have no depth, no meaning. I knew I'd be able to get rid of some of my arrows. I think once I paid her, you know, you kind of get a few free shots in. You know, that kind of thing. It wasn't like that when I played it last. You know, paying these guys or not. I think once you hit them it was all over. Maybe something got to do with the update that maybe done that. Why they would is beyond me. But I'm not above, let's say, if, you know, I'm being chased by an enemy and he gets stuck on the rocks. Oh yeah, I will take that advantage to level up on a bow. Oh, he never dies. Oh. Oh, the sleeping... Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Never used it, no. No, never used it. Yeah, I would go with, you know, getting the larger animals and stuff. Well, in Oblivion, really, all you got to do is stand on a rock to don't really run away. You know, and just keep using archery. Fires 8 arrows, yeah? Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. Oblivion, the AI on enemies it's not as good. You know, when you pull out your bow, they'll still stay there. Here, most of the time, they'll run away. Unless you get their patting trap, let's say, in a run. There we go. Right, let's see how we're going here. That's 2 down. We did farm a few abilities from them. Let's see how it goes. But there's some junk here I want to take anyway. We're straw and glass, guys. You wouldn't believe how much of a problem that is. Oh, could do with a nice... well, probably, yeah. We'll take those for enchanting. Oh, these guys are still pretty nasty. Still pretty nasty. Of course, we can take from containers. We're definitely taking from containers. Now, who do you have to kill here to get some glass or straw? Oh, hello.
I'm going to put you down.
Yeah. Oh, that. Oh, he died. He died. Oh, that was just horrible. He slipped and fell to his death. I feel so sorry for that guy. You can fire 7 arrows into your chest. Hi, Rooster. How are you? Been well? Oh, you gotta love that fall damage. And thanks for lurking, Crispy Socks. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, a great day, good rest, and stay safe, Crispy. Bye. Hi, Radiant. And how have you been? I am clueless about this game. I think you'd like it, Tags. You know, it makes me laugh when they say about Starfield you gotta be playing it 60 hours before you get to like it. You know, it is true. You know, some games you gotta play it for a long time before you grow a fondness for. But Starfield is not this. You'll pretty much like this from the start, and then it will grow more. You know what I mean? You won't be starting from a bad, you know, a bad place. The story, all right. You know, BGS have never been great in the story. You know, but it's not bad. You know what? There's a few things here and there that's a bit annoying, but the game in its whole is pretty good. The exploration is fantastic. You know, lots to do. You know, it's not empty. Interesting dungeons, handcrafted stuff. You know, reading the books and the notes and doing the quests. It's very, very quest orientated. And yeah, I think it's a really good game. You know. But it's the only game that I can kind of keep going back to. You know. Although sometimes, obviously, if you play a game too much, you know, you might have to take a little break. You know, in case you burn out. But I would recommend it to anyone that likes kind of action RPGs with lots of exploration, you know, open world. The quests could be improved upon. There's a good few fetch ones, but there's a good few decent quests as well. They wouldn't have the same substance, let's say, as Oblivion, you know, and even Oblivion could do with a bit of work. But yeah, I think it's a pretty good game. For its time, it kind of set the standard, you know, but it's probably lacking now towards other games. But as far as I'm concerned, this is when that studio kind of, you know, reached the apex of what they were doing. I think it's been a big slide downwards ever since. Massive slide. Now, okay. That poor guy slipped. I wonder did he have life insurance? Probably not. Yeah. But like all of the Elder Scrolls, there's a lot of lore. This guy might be a little bit too much for us, but we'll see. We can grind levels on this guy. But can he... Like, what's he using? Dwarf dagger. Doing a lot of damage with that. Yeah, I need to lure you in here. Need to get out of reach of that archer. No, he's not really falling for that. Fair enough. He is one angry. What's he, a vampire or something?
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Well, he's got some strange eyes, hasn't he, for an elf? Where do you get soul gems for enchanting? Well, the easiest way is to buy them, Rooster. You know, you can buy the empty ones, fill them yourself, you know, like what I was doing with the mud crabs, and then just spam them on any old junk you have to sell, and you'll get the enchanting up. But if you want some good grand soul gems, you know, you'll buy them as well. Mostly in the College of Winterhold. They'll be the ones that you'll be finishing your final set on. The other guys that you'll be farming is, you know, just to get the skill up to 100. But you'll buy them anywhere, and you'll find them in loot and dungeons all over the place. So don't sell them, especially the empty ones. Fill them yourself, and that will help in conjuration as well. And the best place is just along these rivers, you know, farming the lesser stuff like mud crabs. You know, and that's, you'll need tons of them. Yeah, I mean absolutely tons of them. So always save them until you can fill them, and then use them on some of the junk that, or you can craft some junk to put them on and sell that, and you'll be getting up smithing as well. Yes, they did do a pitch shoegaze, but you know, it was refused. I think they did a good job on the likes of New Vegas, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of things about that company that have changed. But if you think about New Vegas, there was a few devs on Oblivion's team that would have worked on the original Fallout series from Black Isle or something, wasn't it? As far as I know. So you had guys that were there at the start, you know, and they kept pretty true. You know, they made it pretty interesting. But the guys in Oblivion now, it's just Oblivion in name only. You've got all of them, as far as I know, are pretty new, you know. So they might have a reputation from past games, but it still remains to be seen, doesn't it? If they could do another, you know, Fallout, or even, let's say, the Elder Scrolls. You know, when they did that teaser for Avowed, it really looked like a kind of cross between Skyrim and Oblivion. I was really excited for that. Then I heard, let's say, that allegedly they pitched that to BGS and it was refused. And then they kind of backtracked it more like Pillars of Eternity kind of thing. But I think, let's say, when they made that game Outer Worlds, you know, under the banner of, what was it, Microsoft at the time, or BGS? I think it was Microsoft. I think there might have been, I don't know, it wasn't the kind of magic, let's say, that New Vegas had. I don't know if it was a kind of underfunding issue, or, you know, guys that are, you know, totally thinking differently about it. But much like BGS, let's say, making another game as good as Skyrim, I have my doubts that they could do something as good as New Vegas again, you know, for that kind of immersion at least. I'm pretty skeptical, to be honest, about the new developers, you know. I'm sure, you know, that what they do would suit a lot of people, but being a fan of the old stuff, you know, I don't really see those kind of games anymore coming out. The glitch. Oh yeah, I remember them all. Did you ever pick up that chest, Rooster? And it had the developer's chest. You could pick up some of them. Not for sale. Yeah, that's what it said, literally. Not for sale. I picked up a lot of them. You could literally store the chest in your inventory. Well, this was back during the 360 days. Yeah, did you know those? They were fun. If you were in a dungeon, let's say, and there was some guys coming after you, you could just push it down on the ground, and they would run into it, and you'd just use your arrows, and then when they're dead, you'd take back up your chest. Oh, the glitches I played in this game were horrible. Yeah, they're not for sale chests. They were really fun. Okay, did he fall? Apparently he did. Okay. Now we just get that. Where is that other guy? We'll get you in a moment. I think there's a book and junk. Oh! He actually didn't fall. He stayed here. We'll have to put him out of his misery then, won't we?
Victory is yours. I submit.
There. Cannot believe I took his ale. No. Never let you down. Nice. Oh, well, BGS since Skyrim, almost certainly every time will let you down. Well, if you're a fan of their past work, yeah, most definitely. I don't know, there's a skill book up here somewhere. Better take this idiot out of the way then, so I can get this ore. Oh, you are a weak bandit. Oh! Okay, that was not good. Right, so we lost some junk. Not a problem. Let's see what we've got here. I want to be eventually pushing out, you know, clearing everything anyway. Blacksmith's apron. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll just use them. Okay, we can't take those. Can take skill books. None there. What do I need to do to get... Oh, the shoes. I want those for my little uniform. Ah, enough. Eventually. I'm level 20 on my nice legendary playthrough right now. Muffle. Yeah, that's the way to go. No, that's it. Use Muffle, use it to 100. Go to the college, talk to Devon. Get the master text thing. Finish that. Buy the spell Harmony. But remember, let's say, you know, you'd want a lot of magic. You know, even if you've got the certain robes, you know, the master robes of illusion, the ring, the other stuff, and the crown, it will cost you probably about 250 magic then. And without that, it will cost you... What am I talking about? It costs 927, I think, without any help. You know, when you've got your illusion down to 100. So you don't want a lot of magicka for that. But it's well worth it, you know. Because you'll get all of those perks back, you know, in 5 minutes. It's definitely worth it. I've done it here on this. But I didn't do it too much because it raises the levels of the NPCs too much. So I've took mine down about 12 times or so. And I could do it 100 times more if I wanted to. On illusion. There it is. Yeah, 14 times. But it's a good way to farm some perk points. I'll get some more health as well, and stamina and magicka. There's the book. Yeah, we can take skill books. I don't know about this straw and glass thing. It's pretty scarce, isn't it? Yeah, we can't touch that. So I think we've finished this one. It should be good and cleared. No, once we fast travel away, it will clear. So let's get back to Hardfire. And I'll get rid of those gems we have, and then we go on a selling spree yet again. Muffle, I've always used that to get to 100. Now, if you're doing alteration and you want to level that out to 100, I've always found Detect Life to be the best. You know, just go into an Imperial camp and just keep spamming it. And the only reason I'm still doing this is for junk to sell so we can level out Speechcraft. Or whatever it's called in this. No, 0. I have 0 on speech. You know, I've been going all out for Magicka and alchemy and enchanting. And then once they're in place, you know what I mean, I'll start to put them into those ones then. And the whole lot should go pretty... Actually, it suits me better this way to get Speechcraft up, because the stuff you're selling becomes too expensive and you can't sell it as much, you know. Well, the antlers I actually need for crafting. And art for our homes. There. There. There's a few things I think we need to hold. Not much, but a few. Deer hide. I want that one. Belt. Get the deer hide here. This is just stuff I want for decoration and fluff. On one of them. There. Not bad. I want to keep those blacksmith stuff. You know, once I finish off my little outfit, it will be pretty decent. Where is it? Yeah, that's okay. Now, let's start to get rid of this junk. Huh. This enchanting is a slow game, isn't it? The amount of junk that we did to even get those gems. Unbelievable. Pretty slow. You see, you need literally a lot of those. But we still have other things to work on. Now, there's a lot of stuff. What's with the Daedric stuff? Haven't actually seen some loot. Oh yeah, we need to dump those two and then we're good. Right, let's start selling this, guys. And then the other two houses are stuck behind some serious quests. You know, the Daedric one and then that vampire one, so we're not really You're not really ready for those yet. Let's see if I can find... Okay, we'll go to Riften in a moment. We'll do that little quest I was talking about. The lady's dead husband. Well, she doesn't know he's dead. So we'll try and get rid of this junk if we can. Yeah, there's that place. It's finished now. You hear that noise? That little tower that we just raided. The Riften house. Oh.
The sooner you take a look.
Oh yeah, the one in Riften. Yeah, the one on the dock. Yeah, I know the one you mean. Okay, scrolls. Oh, sugar. He's got no money, guys. And there's a few guys here in Whiterun. Yeah, we've already taken their money, haven't we? Here, these guys have a ton of junk, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's Honeymead or Honeydew or something, isn't it? I remember the one alright. Honey something.
Did you see a dog out
Ah, did you see a dog out there?
Got something for just
There's
about
actually
everybody.
2 Daedric quests here, strangely enough.
Well met. Take a look.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's in a nice spot, alright. Okay. Well, that was handy. Okay, at least we got rid of some of it. Can't talk to the blacksmith here yet, he just spammed that
Get you something?
Did you see a
Daedric
dog out there?
quest, and I don't want Barnabas to be waiting in the road there. He bugs out if you leave him too long. So I've got to be ready to do that quest when I need to. Oh, Moss Mother Cavern. That's the one we need. Yeah. I think that's the one we need to do. Breeze Home is nice as well. Yeah. I think you can make a... I think you can buy one. Now, I think you can make a little enchanting stuff. Yeah. You know when you do the upgrades?
Just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Someone new? Perhaps someone... Take a look.
Okay, it's something anyway.
Until next time.
I've got too much junk to go there now. Who's gonna buy this? Yeah, I suppose. We'll take the long trip to Windhelm. Definitely.
Come on in.
Yeah, we'll sell what we need to here.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
The one here, yeah, where you pick up that Imperial follower. I have. To take you out to a new little area. In Windham, yeah. It's on the docks. Some kind of bandits. Blackwater pirates or something like that they're called. Yeah. You take up part of the quest where you get information in Dawnstar. And they send you out to a little unique area. Yeah. I remember that one. You get that Imperial follower. Yeah. Well, actually the only Imperial follower you can get in the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then you do the raid on that little tower thing. Yeah, I remember it. Oh, let's get out. and start selling. I'll be kind of done with selling once I get the speechcraft up, but I do love to loot, so
I'm as resourceful as I am smooth.
I'll probably do a little
I
bit.
don't have a bit of this and a bit of that.
I've got rid of all the weapons. Haven't we? No, we haven't. Oh, that's the stuff we need to be getting rid of. Okay. 50. Oh, 30. 27. You'll do. There.
Thank you for your
We'll sell the rest to this guy. Where are you? He's got a little quest as well. We'll kind of get them later. There's a conflicting quest here on the Brotherhood. You want to be careful.
Everyone says
You need to take 2 quests in tandem or you'll fail one. One is just a kind of miscellaneous one. The other one is actually the main quest line in the Brotherhood. Oh, not the Brotherhood, is it? No, the Thieves Guild, actually. I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, well, not really. It's, you know, building up the Thieves Guild quest, but still.
Blades, helmets.
And it's the guy that wants you to get his stolen necklace from his daughter. Well, basically, the guy you kill is the guy you need to kill for the Thieves Guild. Not the Thieves Guild. I think it's the Brotherhood. It's one or the other. But it's that lady in the other stall. She's a fence. Yeah, it is the Thieves Guild then. You gotta take out kind of rival kind of Thieves Guild. Pretty annoying that it's not a bug, it's just somebody just had 2 quests conflicting, you know, to kill the same guy. So if you do them at different times, you know, you'll bug out the other quest. Which I thought was really, 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 really silly. Okay. I guess someone else can take that later. Yeah, okay. There's one more vendor down here that will take that. And then we're done. We're clean. Yeah, and I haven't even been trying. But then again, you know, not being able to buy most things, yeah, you know, get a lot of gold. I've often played this game with 3 million.
Need
Like
something?
all of BGS games. You know, you get a lot of money and it becomes obsolete pretty quickly. The fact is you can't buy better stuff than you can make, so... Unless you're buying it for ornamental purposes or something.
Wait, I know you. Take a good look around.
Oh, hi
I'm
Oscar.
sure you'll find
How are
what you're
you?
looking for. If
Been
not,
well, I
let
hope?
me know. All my... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Now, see the way that kind of slipped forward? Might have accidentally sold something, have I? Oh, whatever. Really hate it when that happens. No, we're okay. Well, we've got that, the boots, the bracers, the helmet, the shield. We're good. Okay, we're good. Forgot to get rid of that, but that's okay. Right, let's get out of here. Amazing. Oh, that's good to hear, Oscar. Richest man in Tamriel. Well, the Emperor might be richer. Yeah, but he's not going to survive, is he? By a lot.
Farm is hard work.
We can take whatever we
relax
want.
when I can, but I
Now,
still
you
have
see
to-
what I'm doing here? If you steal that, see that tunic? And if you use the restoration potion glitch, you know, for enchanting, you can make, like, let's say, fortify health enchantments by something crazy. Well, to keep it safe in the game, you could stick it around 150,000, you know, which would be kind of overkill. But the enchantment on that, reverse pickpocket, leave the cell, go outside the gate, come back in, that guy will be wearing the tunic and he'll be protected.
Now
Yeah,
my
you can
brother's hopping about
really
like
beat him
this.
around and not kill him, basically making him essential in the game.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Now, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're going for that Moss Mother Cavern to do that quest for that guy. We get a dagger, lucky something or whatever it is. It's junk, but it's unique, so it's a nice kind of decoration piece. Now, it should be back closer to home. Now we've got our healing spells and all of that for this guy. It's just some animals, but Spriggans might be a bit of a hassle. We should be able to get them if we're lucky. Where's our heart for our home? Here. So if we go to the mill, it's just down in this direction. Actually, there's some ore there as well I want to get. Use the fortress, yeah, to make my... yeah. It's good, and just, you know, if you wanted to just leave them, I wouldn't take them with me. Or if there's certain NPCs that keep getting killed and ruining quest lines, you know. I did it with every NPC in the game on one playthrough. Well, it is very repetitive. I see the vampire is back. I'll just take this before we move on. Oh, hi Gilf. Since you're a huge fan of Skyrim, what would you love to see in the next Elder Scrolls game? Or maybe a different mechanic? I would like them to really concentrate on the story, you know. Let's say like Baldur's Gate did. The map size is okay, you know. But I suppose if they could push it a bit further, I'd be good with that. The graphics maybe a little bit of an upgrade in that, and your character to have a little bit more effect, you know. For consequences to have a little, decisions to have a little bit more consequence, you know. Like, let's say during the crown quest, you know, it would have been cool, let's say, if you could, you know, maybe get the crown for yourself and take over Solitude, you know, and that kind of thing. So to be more involved. What else would I like to see? Well, definitely, the writing needs to improve, even in this game. More, let's say, like Oblivion. Although Oblivion had bits in it as well that weren't great. But overall, you know, the story was pretty good. Maybe a couple more races would be nice. And for goodness sake, you know, no Creation Club. Nobody wants that junk. And a decent house where you could actually stable, you know, some horses. You know, I know you can get mods and stuff, but it's not the same. You know, maybe with enough beds as well for a ton of followers. And a system where, you know, like the mod I'm using, you know, you could basically, you know, get your follower to stay, you know, wherever you want to. Some minor stuff would do for me. I'm afraid that they'll maybe change it too much, you know, and ruin it like they always do. What's my favorite weapon in the game? I've always gone with a one-handed weapon. Usually, let's say, if I wasn't following any kind of particular kind of role playing, I would go with a one-handed, with a short sword, a Daedric short sword, with a Daedric kind of matching set. I've always found that to be, pretty cool. How do you think it will actually compare to your other favourite Bethesda games? The new one? Well, judging by what I've seen from them since the release of Skyrim, not as much. If they don't manage to mess it up, I would be absolutely amazed if it was on par with Skyrim. I know it might be a kind of bit unfair to judge them by their previous work, but, that was well over a decade ago. Technology has moved on. They could have wanted to do a better job. Well, it would be pretty easy, to improve the story, because there's lots of room for improvement in that, But I doubt it will be on par. I'm not looking forward to the Elder Scrolls. I was kind of, because, I've given them so many chances, and if you keep giving someone chances, or keep expecting a different result, and the other person is consistent, really it's on you, So, judging by what they've done and how they've consistently, made things a lot worse, I don't think the Elder Scrolls will be any different. I'm really hoping it to be not so. I would like to see them give Obsidian a chance, to make a kind of Elder Scrolls type game. And if they give them the resources and help they needed, I would love to see their take on it. But again, I haven't much confidence in Obsidian because all of the old guys have left there. And, the new guys, I don't know how they'll work out. But that's what I would like to see. I always love steel plate and ebony. Yeah, they're pretty cool. You feel much the same way. Yeah. I've lost all confidence in BGS. Starfield was, for me, the last nail in the coffin. I'd made excuses, shoegaze, and we'll do mental gymnastics when it comes to our favourite, games and game companies. The Elder Scrolls Online, well, I said it, it's an online game, it's a multiplayer, so yeah, we'll give them a pass. Same with 76. Oh, it was a disaster, but it was an online game. I wouldn't be playing that anyway, But this is the first game, let's say, that has a true single-player game without multiplayer that BGS has made since Skyrim. And it would have been Starfield. And trust me, I was not impressed. Not in the least. If this is what we can expect from them, the Elder Scrolls is in big trouble. I don't know. It might suit maybe some of the newer players, but I know the old school fans like me will be very, very disappointed. And it might put the final nail in their coffin. And I don't care how much money Microsoft has to back them up. But if they start, ruining the Elder Scrolls, yeah, that's going to have a massive backlash. Oh yeah. I've heard that's a pretty good game, Sean Reid. Yeah, there's going to be a massive backlash. But they'll probably kind of limp on a bit. They'll probably do a few remasters of Oblivion or something. The sign of a failing game studio. But we've given them a lot of passes, guys, because of Skyrim. And, let's say on Morrowind, even though I haven't played it, people really love that game. So they went to Oblivion. Again, tons of bugs and less of a story. But, the game was good. They were pushing forward. It was something new, and it was always forgiven. The same with Skyrim, the push from Oblivion to Skyrim. A lot more bugs, you know what I mean? The story really suffered again. Again, they got a pass. Because they were pushing forward, and it was really interesting and engaging, and, it was really moving forward, and, technology and that, and you know, that was good. But there's no way we could give them a pass for Starfield, you know. But the cracks are showing now, you know, when you compare their games to, you know, other games for graphics and other stuff. Not that I'm a big graphics guy. They're looking pretty dated, to be honest, you know. And it's not just, you know, that they're pretty dated, but they're obsessed with not fixing their bugs, and you know, they have a massive reputation for, you know, bugs in games, and it's well deserved. You know, even here in this and all of the games, and I suppose even Oblivion and Morrowind, you know, going back, but right from day one, from Arena, you know what I mean, they've always had massive ton of bugs in their games, and never really got around to fixing them all. And they've always got a pass because the work they did after that was better as a whole. You know, maybe the story suffered, maybe there was more bugs, but as a whole, it was better. But once they got to Skyrim, that was it then, you know. So, I don't know how it will work. It all depends on the new gamers coming out. This will probably be, you know, good enough for them. You know the old saying, you'll never miss what you never had. Oh yeah, mine was a gift from my wife. You know, I would have waited a bit longer, but you know what it's like when somebody buys you something. You can't just say no, you know. I very quickly said, oh, this is what they mean by bugs. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, the whole online thing has kind of added to that. You know, before when you released a game, Shoegaze, you know, there was no patches. The game had to be playable with no bugs, or your company was sunk because there was no way of fixing it, and people would never buy from you again. So they were very, very careful, you know. But then, let's say when the online thing came along, you know, oh, we can send you a patch, we can do this, and it's encouraged them to do it a lot more. And modders have been the saviors, let's say, of games like this. But strangely enough, they've been the problem as well, you know, because now games companies, well, especially BGS, and maybe even only BGS, are now actually relying on these guys to do the work that they refuse to do. So it encourages BGS, you know, to make the bugs. Let's give these guys something to do. I've heard their devs literally brag about getting devs to fix their game for free, or getting modders. I've literally heard them brag and laugh, you know, about modders fixing their game for free. You know what I mean? And that's absolutely horrible. That's no way to run a business. You should have with 76. Yeah, yeah. But we always give them, no matter how, strange enough, Rooster, no matter how bad their game is, you'll see little glimmers of what the company was. You know, little bits and pieces in the game where, you know, it's very innovative and, you know, kind of catchy, you know, but not enough, you know. You can see that old spark there now and again. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know it's a funny way of looking at it, you know, because those guys did save the game, but they're both the savior and they add to the problem as well, in a sense. If I had quests I couldn't complete of bugs. Oh yeah, I've had 3 dozen, well over 3 dozen bugs, Rooster. That game was a dumpster fire. Yet everyone I've talked to have said, oh well, I didn't have bugs. And for a while I thought it was just me, until I looked at Reddit, and the whole thing is, you know, it's all out there. Now you understand what I'm saying. You see, when you get a kind of core base for a game, Shoegaze, you can't really step too much outside it, you know. You can prove, obviously, in better writing and better graphics and, you know, more weapons and all that stuff. But once you have a core base, you know, you've got to kind of keep them happy, you know what I mean? But BGS doesn't care about a core base, because as far as they're concerned, no matter what trash they will put out, these guys will buy it. And we do. They're 100% right. We'll do. We do, because we're hoping that they'll get back to form. You know, so how many times can it do that? And eventually it reaches breaking point and you say, that's it, I've had enough. You know what I mean? So I suppose with Starfield, we're trying to reach out to people who wouldn't normally play a BGS game. Now the problem with that is the fans are going to hate it then. If it's made for people who wouldn't normally play that kind of game, we're going to definitely hate it because we like BGS games. So they really took advantage of us there. They knew they had our money and they were looking for some different money. And combined that with the bugs, the loading screens, the brutal writing, the boring dragging quests. You know, there was, as I said, there was a few there that were kind of okay, and there was a few moments, you know, you could see that little kind of spark they used to have in their old games. But it's all just a money game, guys. You know, that's all it is. You know, just squeeze every last penny you can from something. But to me, Starfield looked like a game that was meant to be a kind of MMO, kind of, you know, microtransaction thing. And they kind of changed their mind and started to kind of Frankenstein it together. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I think, you know, and if you think their last two games before that was multiplayer, probably then when the acquisition came through with Microsoft, that was all changed. But it feels to me like the stories and the quests and that were written by maybe 20 different people, and they just dumped them into the game without any kind of, you know, gelling together or any kind of strategy. As I said before, playing Starfield for me would be like playing Skyrim. I didn't have the original content, and all I had to work on was the anniversary content. Like a ton of mods that didn't make sense, you know, all pushed into the game, just to put something there, for something to do. That's without, and the landscape was gone. You know, all of the trees, all of the caves, all of that was gone. You know, there was nothing any rocks. So Skyrim with rocks with the anniversary edition. That's what I felt about Starfield. But that's just me. But anyone who likes it, I can appreciate that. You know, it's all about having fun. Just for me, as a kind of old school fan, I don't know how many people are, let's say, like me, that's left, let's say, with BGS, but wasn't exactly, you know. Yeah, the stuff in Fallout 4 was much better. And for a lot of people, you know, the quality of Fallout 4 was a big drop from Skyrim, depending on who you talk to. But let's face it, for me, doing the quests in Fallout 4 are not as redoable as the ones in Skyrim. So, in that sense, I can kind of understand it, you know. But as long as they keep selling, as long as people keep buying, this will not only stay the same, but it will get much worse, I think. You know, especially now because, you know, the stuff they're making now is just going into Game Pass mostly. So, you know, it's not like, you know, you get a games company that have 3-4 flops, and then they've got to shut up shop, and, you know, now they've got Microsoft. And I seen a critic comment on Starfield, and I kind of agree with him. He said Starfield was good enough for Game Pass. Yeah, I think that sums it up. But I haven't been much into the kind of space games, so maybe I'm just seeing it from that angle. You know, always leaning towards kind of medieval fantasy. Maybe it's just me. You know, I'm sure if people were into space games, they would find it more amenable, you know? It's just I've never been much of a space game kind of person. Now this is the one we're going to. And this will be the second quest we need to be ta'en. And then I'll take out another one and I'll just get my steward out there. It's about time I had a house, Carl. Then I'm thinking about bringing in, and I always do for Lakeview, I'm a creature of habit. Utgrid the Unbroken as her steward. She is one really, really big Nord. No, never been. Or, you know, that kind of stuff. Mass Effect, is it for me? I have a brand new copy of the original game in the attic for donkey's years, and I've never played it. The dialogue, there's too much dialogue. I don't like the modern look of games, you know, with the space guns and stuff, you know. I can tolerate Fallout 4, you know, it's kind of, it's okay. But for Fallout 4, for me, it was the building that kind of hooked me in it, you know. But I can appreciate there's a lot of fans in that game, and apparently it's a great story and everything. But I wouldn't knock it, you know, just because I'm not into space games. But I heard their latest offering, that Andromeda, yeah, a lot of the fans didn't really like that. There he is there. So, we'll save here.
Really got myself into it this
Oh my. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm feeling a little bit ill. Starting to break out in a bit of a cold sweat. I think it's my blood pressure. Just let me relax here for a moment and let this calm down. Oh.
That is a lot of blood.
Okay, just give it a second. No, it's okay. I just get these dizzy spells sometimes. It's kind of overwhelming. You know, get a little bit dizzy, feel nauseous, and start to break out in a cold sweat. Just need time to let it pass. No, it happens now and again. Not that often. I'd say on average about once every month or so for just a few minutes. Whew. Here, let me just cool down. I'll just remove this garment.
That is a lot of blood.
That's the guy, yeah, we get the dagger. No, I've never played a Neverwinter thing. I've seen it alright, yeah. It's a kind of free-ish game with, excuse me, microtransactions, isn't it? No, a lot of people didn't, actually. Buy Andromeda.
Really got myself into it this time.
There, okay. Now we need a spare for this guy. I have stuff from Heal Other. Heals the target 112 points. Of course. We'll go with Heal Other. Now.
Hello?
Hello?
You. Over here. Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from
Yeah, yeah. That kind of D&D stuff. Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunted a
Well,
fawn.
basically, we
tracked a bear to this den. Good
we kill
food,
everything
good pelts.
inside.
We had the big
He
sow
gives us a
cornered,
dagger,
showed up.
and he kind of hangs out in Falkreath,
Spriggans.
in the inn.
Niels went down before we
But we got a
even
nice,
run.
it's junk,
Just
but
inside.
it's pretty decent for
Things were real.
decoration in our
I may have
farm
lost
homes
a
and
drop
those
or two
little
of blood.
dagger
Truth
cases.
is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I know a spell that would work.
Thank you. Please hurry. Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that.
There we go.
But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
There's no way I bring him in with me. Don't be foolish, I'll do it.
You'd really risk your life for a stranger?
Yeah, we'll get him
I don't
out.
even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
Oh, he'll wait there. Okay. Now, that's not the one we want. Even that's a bit iffy. Okay. The Spriggans will be the guys we need to sort out. The old Spriggans. Pulls out a sword. There's a ton of junk for us to collect as well. Spriggan, there's 2 or 3, I think. Oh, cooked catfish. Yeah, I just can't help this looting thing, guys. Especially until I finish the speechcraft junk. Let me remember where things are here. Isn't there a little... Isn't there something up here? Okay. Not really. There it is. I knew there was... Ooh! Haha! We got a gem. Ah, that's what it's about. That was rubbish in my earlier playthroughs, but now it's very, very important getting those gems. Ah, come on. Okay, right. Got the right direction anyway. There we go. Oh well. So we're here for the gems and, well, basically whatever we can find within reason. Okay, bears, let's go for it. See that? That's our problem there. You see it? Oh, that poison resistance is really helping. You cheat. Okay, it's doable, guys. It's doable. It's definitely doable. It's doable. That 50% poison resistance from that alchemy has really helped. Oh, I should have soul trapped, shouldn't I? Yeah. I should have, well, do with the next one. I should have soul trapped that person, or that thing. Where is it? Here. Now there's some junk here we want. Some ore and stuff. Where did I see it? There. We definitely need that. I wonder if the dwarven spiders would be the best place. Yeah, they are. They are. We've only found one little area. We're finding it pretty buggy, Rooster, since the update. Those dungeons. So there's one area we just farmed it. And yeah, I'll have to push out and find other ways in, you know, to start farming those gems. But you're right, Blackreach would be the jackpot, you know, where you can mine them as well. But yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, that would be the best place for soul gems. Oh, hi Das, and good morning to you. And how have you been? Yep, that's the way to go. The dwarven runes. You get them lying all over the place. You'll get them in those little spider junk. And in Blackreach you can actually mine them in one of the larger areas. Guys, why is there only one animal? I thought there was much more. Oh well, not that concerned, I suppose. I thought it was 2 bears here. Now there's another Spriggan around there somewhere. Around here. Earth Mother Spriggan thingy. Or there might actually be 3. There it is. We'll make sure and soul trap this thingy. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're soul trapping pieces of wood. Ha! That actually rhymes. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Tiny bit weak, but hanging in. I want shouts and to get the Black Rage. And then I hate heaven. Yeah, I usually don't take the Dragon Rising quest till, you know, much further in the game. Mostly because, you know, they're just going to kill a ton of NPCs. You know, that's going to happen. And they will harass you. Yeah. It's the same with Starfield when you go out into space. You know, you get these guys, you know, coming after you, harassing you again. Which is not too bad, but if you're playing on a high level, yeah, it can be too much. Just trying out my new internet connection. Just downloaded Fallout 4 in 15 minutes. Yeah, yeah. You probably got 5G. Yeah, the same as I got a while back. Yeah, it used to take about 3 or 4 hours for those games, and now 15, 20 minutes. Yeah. You're lucky you must be close to some decent infrastructure. Usually, let's say, yeah, 5G. Same here. You're probably pretty close to some kind of corporation. Yeah. You know, because then they would really fix up the infrastructure. You know, some corporation. Must be close by. I'm pretty close to one. So maybe a kilometer or so. So the infrastructure would be pretty good. Maybe you're close to an industrial estate or something. They'd usually start from there and kind of build out. Yeah, same here. About 20-ish minutes or so. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the same here. Let's just say it's not the biggest country ever. Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking that. I suppose the sooner we get a speechcraft out, the better. Now, there's some ore in a chest up here, but there's one more Spriggan, and I think it's the hardcore one. The Earth Mother one, is it? Fish. Yeah, there it is. No, it's just an ordinary Spriggan. That thing can do a bit of damage, can it? Oh, we should be able to finish this one. Come here. Spriggan. Spriggan. And then the little bit of a cheat it has. Which is not going to help this one. There you go. I think we have it. That's it. Go and talk to the guy. Get our dagger, make sure we fast travel out of there so he gets home safely. We'll eventually see him in the inn. Nice. The rural US, so a lot of people don't have internet because they don't cover that far. Yeah, I've heard so. Yeah. 10 different companies to choose from. Same here. Yeah. About a dozen-ish, yeah. Yeah, the competition is always good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Someone was saying, Rooster, that in areas like that, you know, they do a lot of satellite internet stuff. But a lot have been complaining that, you know, there's maybe just one, or maybe even 2 companies doing it, so it's very, very expensive. We all know what happens if just 2 or even 3 companies for a huge area. And they tend to price fix a lot. You know, they would all... Let's say if one guy goes up $20, they all follow suit, you know. Well, I've seen it here in, you know, the supermarkets and, you know, the energy industry. They've got no shame. Yeah, it would be. That's a pity. That would be a really good project for infrastructure, let's say, you know, in the US. You know, to plow some money into that, and you know, that would get a lot of people back to work, and that it would be a good investment. You know, it wouldn't have to be all done at once. You know, think about, was it in 1930s or 40s, the big projects that they did in the US, like, you know, the national parks and the dams and stuff. Some kind of you know, government run kind of thing. Yeah, I think that's where I heard it from. Yeah, and they were really, you know, they were really overcharging her. I think she was paying for ordinary internet. If I can remember, Das, she was paying like twice as much as I am for 5G. But it's easy saying that. You know, the US is a huge place. But, yeah, they could kind of, you know, break it out, you know, slowly, keep moving along with it. But a huge job. But an investment in the country, you know what I mean? And I'm sure that would create, you know, a lot more jobs and, you know, a lot more prosperity in the long run. Especially for companies as well, you know, that would need that kind of infrastructure but wouldn't normally go to a kind of rural area. Yeah, that would be pretty decent. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we keep kind of thinking about what's been done here, you know. But as far as I know here, 98% coverage wherever you go. There's obviously some mountains that's kind of way, way, way up, you know, which would be hard. You need a special kind of system. But the average internet we have here, I think it's like, and the cell phones, I think it's something like 98% coverage. Well, maybe not the cell phones, but definitely the satellite. Oh, the satellite, what am I talking about? The internet. Now let me grab some of this, and we'll talk to that guy outside. But if I did see a big scheme like that, it would be nice in the US. My only problem would be that it would be done by private companies. That would really make the situation way worse. That needs to be done by the government. That cannot go into private hands. What was it the companies were trying to do there one time, Rooster? They were trying to give you kind of grades in your internet, where if you paid top tier, you'd have better access and be prioritized, let's say, over other people. Oh, that would have been a disaster. An absolute disaster. You know, everyone has the same priority on the internet. I think they kind of pushed something here as well, and I was totally refused. What would happen there is, you know, you'd be getting, let's say, grade 1, you know, grade 2, you know, all access internet. You can see where that was going to go. You know, you were talking about maybe 100, 150 bucks a month, you know, for internet. And then what they would do is they would squeeze the guys on the other packages, making their experience as nasty as possible to force them to upgrade. Yeah, that would have been an absolute disaster. That was a good while back. I remember that one. But I keep an eye on my internet regularly with a speed check. because companies can kind of choke your internet access. You know, where you sign up for 5G with a certain upload and download speed. Obviously, you know, it will kind of vary. But some companies, if you're on, well, not so much with 5G, but if you're on a lower one, they'll choke your access a bit, so it's not great to get you to upgrade. But I remember always trying that. But I've never seen it happen, but I've heard they've been doing it a lot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I think that was about, you know, when the internet really started to take,
Justice, if you can
you know,
call it that.
about 20 years ago or
Look,
so.
I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me.
Oh, it could have been
Ari
here,
gave me this dagger when
maybe
we
even
first
a
started
decade
working
ago.
together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now. I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
There you go. That's good. We'll get out of here. That's the problem. You know, if it's something you cannot do without. Well, yeah, well, objectively you could do without internet, but let's say energy. You know, to heat your home, for lighting, for that stuff. Food. You know, gas. These are the things you really need. And if they're in the hands of shareholders and investors in private companies, you know, they're gonna obviously, you know, try and get as much money as possible. But I remember during the oil crisis thing or something, or what was it? Was it some US president asked some oil company to up their production? And he just basically said, well, no, we're kind of here for the shareholders. Why would we do that? We're making tons of money. Oh my. Yeah, they're not even hiding it anymore. Oh, the old stuff, yeah. This oil dependency thing, it's kind of getting to a crisis now. Well, what could we expect? You know, they haven't really done much groundbreaking R&D and anything else. Although, did you see that one, that the Japanese, I forget which firm, they're mixing hydrogen with some other chemical. That sounds interesting. You could take, yeah, the old stuff. And everything was faxed. There, that's cleared. So that's kind of 2, isn't it? Let me check the quests here. Assist the people of Falkreath. That's weird, because that should be 2. It doesn't matter. That is annoying. I think when we talk to him, when we get back, when we find him in the bar. Whatever. Let's just get rid of this junk. Yeah, we go back here. Oh, we got that one cleared anyway. You're okay. I don't want to mess about too much with these ingredients for a while. Okay, that note. Okay, we've got a bit of junk, haven't we? Obviously. Yeah. That's not too bad. A few gems, a bit of junk, we'll just throw them away here. I'll eventually sort these out when I have time. They'll most likely be going to a different art farm. Potions, I see. Apparel. Okay, not too bad. Just get rid of that little bookie thing. There. Oh, and of course that one. We'll be needing that later. For kind of decoration fluff. Now. Let me see. I'll save it outside. I just need to get rid of this junk. I'd say by now that they would have respawned their inventory here. Oh, hang on. We've got to do that enchanting. We have one soul gem, we might as well get rid of it here. Now that we have that junk. Soul gems are a problem. That's what we'll do after finishing this quest. We'll go to Fall Creek, we'll see if that guy is there. We'll push out and we'll see if we can get some. There's got to be a ton of other areas where we can get into those dwarven ruins. Maybe something that's not so bugged. Nice, we got another one. Okay, first of all we gotta sell this junk. I suppose I'll save it here, why not? No problem, that. Yeah, we'll push into the ruins. We'll be able to do these quests shortly once we get this character up and running. Where is the... I think we go to this one first. Give that guy a chance to get back to the inn. I think we should have asked in the bar. The problem is they'll spam me with a ton of other junk. Like killing giants and stuff. Which we don't really want.
May the gods looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Oh, the dagger, I forgot to put that in. We can do that in a moment. And that seems to be it.
Until next time.
That wasn't too bad. Yeah, we forgot the dagger.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
That's that, guys.
Till next time.
We're good. Let's dump off that dagger and then we'll check Fall Creek. Actually, we're better off doing it now, aren't we? Let's see if that guy got here. I usually give him a day or two, but we'll see.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Did you see a dog out there?
No, we're not going on that silly vampire quest. Not right now, at least.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is a
Take
local
seat
favorite and
and get the
one of
cold
the
out.
first songs I ever learned.
No, I haven't seen him yet.
Schwartz Bones. Handsome man in Falcon.
Not a sign of that guy yet. Is that him?
Oh,
Oh, there he is.
Hello again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
And the brat.
Okay, I should have picked up the quest, shouldn't I, before I would... Yeah, well... He is... He should have actually, Okay. We'll get this other one here. There's one we gotta steal a note or something for him. That would be a good one.
Gold he had made.
Not as dumb as you look.
Falkreath was once
Then
full
he went
of
quiet, didn't
wanderers
Rex?
and warriors
Need something?
like yourself.
Keep a
Those
song
were
in your
better
heart and
days.
ward off the blues.
Oh, come on.
At some point we should hire Tekla on
A
board.
sad time.
If she could just spend less
No,
time serving.
Good to
we
talk.
can't touch that one.
Ah, I wish I could afford to
Well
do
met.
more.
Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. His name's Bull. If you meet him, don't expect much. I was. Now maybe we don't need no help from.
Yeah, whatever.
Steal anything from my
Skyrim's
shop
history of
and you'll regret it.
My brother Dengir can be different.
Okay.
What can I do? I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude.
Oh, investigate the college. Really? Whatever. Okay. Well, once we invest here, will be no problem. We can get that done. There's not an issue. Oh, this guy has a quest.
Ghost is responsible for the sun. I am.
Okay, we'll try this guy.
Light after the Great War.
The problem is he might send me to a farmer dungeon.
My magics. I'm fortunate that.
We might be lucky. We can always reload if it is.
accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I'm
I'll do it.
blessing
I'll do
of
it.
Arcade to you for your help.
Ah, South Fringe Sanctum. That's a bit of a problem, guys. I think that's vampire territory.
Well, me.
I think it's. I don't think we'll make it.
Belong
Nah.
to me.
Okay, let's load it up. I think I know where it is. That's not something we want to take on at this time. Oh, sugar. I saved it instead of loading it. Doesn't matter. We'll sort it out from here anyway. We'll just go on and do our thing. Yeah. Okay. There's always going to be a problem. Okay. Okay, it's not one of those dagger ones. And neither is that. Oh, none of them are actually dagger cases, and that's really stupid. Here, there's a dagger case. Nope. No, we'll have to drag junk into that. Yeah, we gotta put it here then, because that's so stupid. Okay. And welcome back, Das. Yeah, I accidentally saved over something. The problem with this now is they will have no cash because we already raided them. Okay, we'll go off here. Yeah, we'll push up towards the dwarven ruins, I'd say. That would be our best bet. No, I just lost about 5 minutes. Yeah, I thought I was pressing on another one. Ah, sugar. Okay, let's go in. Yeah, just 5 minutes. Just gotta sell this junk again.
Welcome to. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, we should be able to get it all done here. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Yep. That's it.
Good
Right.
doing business with you.
Let's push up. And we'll see. No, he was sending me to a place that, you know, really deep into a dungeon. We can't really handle that one yet. No. Yeah, we got the dagger, we got everything. The one we didn't show up as helping the people of Fall Creek. I forgot. I think you gotta pick it up from the bartender. The problem is, you know, if you hit that, it could send you to kill a joint or something like that. It's no good. So it's not really a problem. Investing is helping as well. So we'll be able to get that out. There's some really hard quests there actually. and that I want to keep away from for a while. So we'll be without a house car there for a while, I think. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Where's the best way to find these ones? I forget where they are. There's probably some out here. So we'll go here. And we'll then kind of move across. We're looking for more of these guys. Rather bar. Yeah. I'll just go here. And I don't want to be spamming a ton more of these guys. So what we'll do now is we'll start heading towards the undiscovered spots. Our character is a bit tougher now, so we might be able to last a bit longer. I'm still not sure about the trolls, to be honest. Ah, speak of the devil. Okay, we'll avoid those little guys if we can. Oh, one we might be able to chance, but they went somewhere. Okay. Now, is that one finished here? Yeah. That's the vampires, isn't it? Yeah, we keep away from those guys. Remastered. Nice, Tomb Raider. So many good memories. Yeah, from the old stuff. That company went under, didn't it? Yeah, I think it did. Oh, these guys. Oh, we're keeping away from those anyway. We're not killing the guy in there. Here. Yeah, we'll go exploring. We'll keep pushing out. Right, what's this one? The problem is we're still pretty weak when it comes to mages. Gallows Rock. Huh. Oh, this is the Silverbird quest. Yeah, in Gallows Rock. Oh, one of our treasures are here, guys. Over there. Yeah. We'll pick that up in a minute from one of the maps. I'll show you which one. Books. That one there. That's Gallows Rock. I think it's right over around there somewhere. Let's get rid of these ones. Let me see. There. The old silver hand. We'll grind up a bit on these guys. I think should be almost ready to do the companion's quest. Hoping a couple of the smaller ones beforehand. There. Ah, the old silver hand. Where are you? Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take them out. We'll do a bit of grinding on them. Yes, I think they were bought or something. Yeah. Yeah, British, wasn't it? Yeah. It's only about 5 gigabytes for 3 games. Oh my god. The update I got on this was, what? Almost 3 times that size. Yeah, and it didn't use a lot of memory, did they?
Die, damn you! Do it worse. True lords never back down.
There we go. Okay, we've got the guys here. Now let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, we'll go over and get our treasure, guys. can't remember where that silly thing is. It should be... Oh my... Hang on. Let me see, we come in here... Oh, Croc, there it is. There's a string, you see it? There it is. That's our treasure. Oh, nice. We got some soul gems. That's Gallows Rock. And that's the one we were looking for. Nice. And it comes with expansions to the game, something I could not get back. Oh, back in the days. Yeah. Ah, that's going back, isn't it? Tomb Raider. Oh, it's only one gem, but still. Better than 0. Okay, we're gonna start cleaning these guys out. No, I think there's something in here, like a chest or something. I could be wrong. Yeah. Okay, I was right about that one. No. Oh, not very good for gems, but let's see. Okay, let's hit them inside. Alright, let's see what they have. You can press a button to see the old graphics on that. Yeah? I usually wouldn't push into these dungeons without doing a quest, but I think it should be okay. Let me see.
Is someone there?
I see someone there.
Now you're mine.
Well, what I'm in here for really is glass and straw. How horrible is that? Just literally glass and straw.
Are you prepared to die?
Well, we're still grinding on the essentials. Well, you know, we'll have that one-handed maxed out. Ooh! That's gonna hurt. Oh, is this the one with the werewolf junk? Yeah, this is cool. I will be taking that. The human flesh, I think that's... Oh, we haven't got that one either before. That's all new. That was a time I'd take everything here. Oh, I have grown sophisticated since then. Let me see. What have we got here? that's... Yeah, that's the way out. Right, we're pretty okay here. Now, let's keep going. Oh! I think we've got a gem, haven't we? Yeah, fair enough. That's all good. Now let's see what we've got. Tons of junk. Hello? Oh, you idiot, Croc. Walk straight into that. Tough. There's werewolves inside as well. They're kind of nasty. Could leave them out to do a lot of damage, but that... Oh my good... Yeah, she's tough. Extremely tough. Okay, she's angry. She's very angry. I don't know how I'd manage against the werewolves, to be honest. There we go. We got her. Oh, let's see. Feeling we wouldn't stand up too well against the werewolf. Really? That's again I fell for that one. Why not? Well, he's dead, so we can open this. We need the hide. I want to collect X amount of that hide. Come on. There. Yeah, mega problem.
Never should have come here.
Oh, there's two of them. Let's let that werewolf out. We'll see how it goes. We're here a bit early, to be honest. I think after this we'll kind of turn back in case we bug out this quest. No, we won't leave him out. Right, let's just get out of here. It's too much. We're pushing too far in on this quest. Just get that one more thing if I can. We'll get this during the companion's quest line. That's enough, let's go. Too dodgy. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, let's get out and explore. Hello, Toby. Up you go. I noticed a few. Well, you see, we're getting tripped over, lost to the edges. There's a few of them along here as well. We're looking for these guys here. There's just tons of them, isn't there? I don't want to be going. Yeah, we'll go towards this guy, the Hall of the Vigilant. So we go. Where's our best spot? Yeah, why not? Well, we want to hit here for a straight line. Let's see what we can find. Oh, I wonder is that little thing. Where's that? There it is. Oh. Not exactly what we wanted. Now we need to go. Where's that stupid marker? There. Yeah, I see a few spots here. I want to head towards those. Now let me just light this up. I haven't been on too long. I can still probably do an hour and a half if I try. Once we start getting into the quest properly, they'll go pretty quickly. We've got a lot of the locations already discovered. I'm tempted on that one. Oh, this one. Yeah, we do the Civil War one here. Yeah, we could push in here. There's a few bandits and that. No harm in kind of pushing in here if we can manage it. This would be a spot now to collect a few gems, I'd say. Not as good as the Dwarfen Runes, but... Yeah. Oh! Okay guys, you're a little bit on the heavy side for me.
Just give up.
Okay, there's one guy out of the way anyway. I'll take these archers.
Pay for that?
There. Oh, that's two. 2 out of 3. There for the big guy. Big guy. Now, isn't there one of these guys in here? I think we might be able to get to 2 of them fighting, or is it? Let me see. Okay, it's Master, and this could be it. Okay, that's not too bad. We kind of know where we're going with this one then. There we go. Oh, nice. That's funny. I was almost sure there was a skill book here. Right, maybe not. Okay, let's give him a shot. I saw someone play Skyrim and they had to heat up when... Yeah, that was the survival thing. Yeah, I cut it out from this one because it was just annoying. It was too easy to get through. You know, all you gotta do is just go into a dungeon or carry a torch or carry some food. It was more of an annoyance. What really ticked me off about that on the anniversary edition was, you know, you can get different armor for warmth ratings and that. But what they did was, you know, fur armor, you'd imagine would be very warm. When it had exactly the same rating as steel armor. So it really made no sense, you know. It was just a distraction. Yeah, I found it too much of a distraction. I would be interested in some, you know, really made, kind of properly made survival mod, but that was just barely stitched together, you know. Oh, hi, OMG. And how have you been? He's fighting someone there. Who's he fighting? Oh, he's stuck there, that idiot. Oh, he's in big trouble. You know what's going to happen here, guys, don't you? You know what's going to happen here. Ah, I really messed that up, didn't I? I should have gotten him when he was running. Let's see if he'll do it again. Hit his back turned to me. He was really stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, hey, hey. This guy's starting to bore me a little bit. Okay. Right, enough. When they come for you. He does a massive amount of damage. Oh my god. He's gonna take me out. I had him perfectly there on the stairs. And I didn't take advantage of it. Silly. Let's see if he will do something stupid here. Come on. Come on.
You won't get the best of me.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have him now. He's silly enough to stay there. Come on, we're wasting arrows. There, I just gotta keep him walking in one area. He's moving around too much. Yeah, we need to work on archery anyway. Come on, this is silly. It's going to be a bit of an arrow waster, but we need this archery up. Let's see if we can lure him in a bit more. There he is. Stop moving like that, you. It's the only way we're going to get him down anyway. I get to work on archery as well.
That's all you've got. That's it. That's all you've got. Just a scratch. You're dead. Dead.
Come on. Just need that guy to come in close and stay there.
That's your best, huh?
There, I think we have him there now. There he is. Perfect. That's exactly where I need him. Bullet, yeah, he's an arrow sponge, isn't he? But that's actually... Oh, sugar. That's actually good for me because I get to grind out a little bit on archery. There it is. Plus he was kind of tough anyway. Unbelievable, isn't he? Oh my. He's making a comeback, isn't he? He just cannot be stopped. That's exactly, yeah. I've got a ton of them at home. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this guy out the hard way now. Where is he? I need to grind a bit on arrows. Well, he is getting tiresome now. What kind of health has he got anyway? Oh my good god. Not like this. Ah, he is going down eventually. Ah, he's down. He's down. He is down. We'll never carry all of this junk, guys. Oh my, we carried it all. That was nice. Hey, I needed to rank up on my archery. Let me collect some of these arrows. I think I missed more times than I hit that guy. There, we'll set off this chunk. Now we can use this to collect gems. What's it called again? We'll put a marker there. Oh, sugar. No, I wanted to put my marker there. There. So that's where we need to hit. So we gotta sell this junk. About 66, I think. The last time I checked it. I haven't been using it a lot. You're better off not to make it too powerful so you can get more shots in. It's easier to rank up. 66. And a bit. Yeah. Yeah, once you start to get up above 70, it takes time. I'm not inclined to kind of raise the power of it more, you know, with the perks, because you get less shots in. And in this game, it's kind of more about how many shots you get in, instead of the damage you do, unfortunately, for archery. Yeah, a little bit like Valheim. Now, who's going to buy this junk? Okay, we need a ton of buyers. Right. Whiterun is the place to go, isn't it? Ah, good. The cat is here. The cat.
How can I take a look?
Oh, he's got some cash as well. Oh. Oh, that's a problem. I want all that junk. We'll just sell what we can, I suppose. We don't need any more Imperial balls. Yeah, well, we've got a ton of these guys. There. 278. 155. I'm at 243. 27, 26. Come on. 27. You'll do. Right.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
We'll just cut back on this junk for a bit. Yeah, yeah. But I prefer the... I prefer, let's say, ranking it up quickly. It's the same with selling stuff. You know, if you go in and you have 5 potions together, let's say, and they can afford it and you sell it out, you get more ranking up on that system if you do them singly. Let's say, I'll show you when we're selling sometime, when I get close to ticking, you know, how many it takes. Let's say if you sold 5 potions individually, right? And, you know, it was enough to turn to the next level. Just say you have a save beforehand, then go in and try selling all 5, and you'll see the difference.
You're someone who can get them. Blades.
But I find that it goes much quicker that way. Ah, you'll do. You will do.
Don't forget to check inside the shop. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome to... Blades, help.
See the problem? I dragged her in. His menu would be full if I didn't... Nah, it's not going to work now.
You look like... Take a look.
No. Always... You want to get her outside. Don't have, you know, twice the money and twice the menu. Don't know if it's a glitch or a bug. But once she followed me in, that was the end of it. Doesn't matter. We can set it up here.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give up. Every. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Orcish greatsword. Of course. Now. Ah, sugar. Who's gonna buy this junk? Oh, I just need one of those. How many gems have we got? We'll just hold it. We'll do it some other time. It's not a biggie. Yeah, that's stuff we need. Yeah, the other guy will buy it. We'll have to sell it at a loss, but we're okay. Vendor money in this game is stupid.
Huh?
Oh, I sell it to this guy up here.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Oh, come on. See, I haven't really invested anything in these stores. I haven't got the perk out yet. Too busy on the enchanting. Yeah, we'll take a little loss on this.
What are you still doing here? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess?
Oh my. That's too much of a loss, guys, isn't it? We'll leave it. Put a hole in our menu. Kinda hang on, what am I thinking about? Doesn't really matter, we'll get the credit for it anyway. Not like we need money. That kinda kills me to do this, but there you go.
I don't know if you've heard, but Yarval Group set my work as a priority.
Now, No, there's only one Sov gem to fill, so that's not really a biggie. Oh, save here and then we'll start. Oh yeah, we're going back to that thingy, aren't we? Yeah. That's good. We'll push in there. We should be able to get some soul gems. Not as common as the Dwarven runes, but we should be able to pick up some. Okay. Yeah, we weren't too far away, were we? Now. Hey. Okay, I'm going silly here. We dropped off the wrong end. There we go. Now, we're most interested in gems. Let me see. I'll try not to take too much junk this time. I won't even... just gotta bother with that. Oh, I forgot. It is closed up, isn't it, until the quest? It is, yeah. Okay, looks like we're taking it then. Yeah, okay, we're done here. Yeah, it's closed up till the quest. Okay, we'll go down and kill these guys down here. Guys, stop. This is the one with a couple of bears and Spriggan, isn't it? There's another barrow down here. If we discover one of the big quests, we'll just save outside on the barrow. I want to get those ones later. Stop it, Rex. Yeah, it's starting to get noisy here now, guys. I think this is the Spriggan, is it? Guys, stop. Oh, Spriggan Matron. I'm expecting a bit of a battle here. I'm lucky I have a ton of magic. God, that's one tough. What's the story with it? Yeah, she's tough. I got to go. Have a great day. Stay safe. And thanks for hanging out, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Have a good one. Sorry, have a great day as well. Take care and stay safe, Das. Bye. Yeah, she's taking a lot of damage for some reason. Ah, really? Come on. Oh, if you want to make a run for it, it's up to you. Oh. I see. Okay. We'll get them fighting, I suppose. Okay. You're not taking the bait, are they? No, they're still after me. Get rid of this Spriggan. I should have taken that soul, shouldn't I? Sugar. Okay, let's see how we do against a troll. Ah, these guys have a lot of healing. No. I'll be here for about another 20 minutes or so. Half an hour maybe. An hour tops. Oh, we'll grind a bit on the other ones, but I still don't think we're good enough for a troll. Especially on legendary, those guys are tough. And then they've got that stupid healing thing. A health regeneration. Okay, let's hit for that cave. We'll clear it out. We can always outrun this guy. Okay, skill book inside, some loot, couple of bears, and I think another Spriggan. Oh, there's a couple of cats actually. The bear is the biggie here. We'll work on the bear. Oh, that's soul trap. The Spriggan should be over the other side, but we'll take what's here. In this junk. Oh, it's full as well, that's good. I like it. Oh, where's that book? There it is. Oh, nice. I'll keep that level up for a moment in case we get into trouble. Let me see. I think the Spriggan is over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that is one tough Spriggan. I wonder what this... Yeah, we'll play with the Spriggan for a little bit. Okay. This thing is getting more powerful. That last bit of health, I don't know why it's not going down. Well, eventually, but it's kind of ridiculous. Eventually, it's... No, is it something got to do with the update or something? Don't remember those guys hanging on for so long. We could do with a better sword, alright. Or an upgrade to it, I suppose. There we go. God, okay. I think we've got this one cleared. Okay, it's just that guy outside of the doorway. Keep yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're not too bad on weight. We're pretty decent. I would say maybe the Giants camp, and then we'll go over to that little marker over there. What the? What's that? You see that? The troll is bugged out. Invisible troll. That's a good one. There was a lot of this junk on Starfield, wasn't there? Invisible enemies. I think only once or twice ever in the many hours I've had in this game I've seen this. Oh well. Yeah, we might get lucky with a gem or something. Oh, there's ice rates on that one, alright. Come on, the Giants don't have to take care of you. Just not in the mood. Okay, Giants. Come do your stuff. This should be short and sweet. I can slip this out and get that other guy killed. It'll be a good distraction while I'm getting away. Oh, come on. Okay, that was close. Okay, a little further apparently. There we go. Yeah, that's the end of the frost troll anyway. And let's have a look and see if we can See it a bit better from here. Yeah, it's all over. Oh no, he's fighting away. Now that is a troll. Let's see how he does here. Not too well, I'd say. There's the giant. It's all over, guys. Yeah, he's dead. It's all over. Yeah, it's history. Right. Okay, we'll get this, and then we'll head towards that other thingy. There's a few ice rates, I think, down here. There's a little chest as well. There might be something down here. I think a Tala shrine. Oh, where is it here? We should be able to handle the ice rates, even though we don't have any protection, I'd say, against that kind of cold. Couple of rates, where are they? Yeah, well, we can't touch that. I don't even know. Actually, I might not do too well against these guys. Oh, sugar. I think I got one. Oh, there's a... You're joking me. A frost troll. Again. Hey, you can take those. Where's that, Oh, come on. Where's that stupid... Oh, we'll leave it. We'll get it some other time. Should have been a chest. Oh, there it is. There it is, there. It was there somewhere. These frost trolls are a problem. We'll need to get tough enough to take them out quickly. Now, which cave? Oh, there's a barrow down here. Let's make a run for it. That's another one cleared. Now, I want to be careful. I think this might be a one with a quest. What's your problem? You're kidding me. Okay. Right. No, this one is okay. We should be able to tackle this one.
Never should have come here.
Tough again. What can we do? Take them out. Well, that's one. Is it? No, that's not the one with the sword. Oh, I see what's in here. I'm not sure there's a quest of some sort. Oh, he wasn't very tough. Oh, thanks for following. Survivalist Gaming. Appreciate it. Forgot to drop a follow. Hello again. Appreciate that. And how have you been? You don't mind if I call you Survivalist, or? Yeah. Let me get my reading glasses. Yeah. So it's meant to be, isn't it? Survivalist. So what have you been up to? I've done a good bit on this character. We're still kind of iffy. Well, we still can't handle the frost trolls until I get that enchantment done. And getting the soul gems have been a real pain. So it's kind of slow progression. So we've been kind of chancing our arm I should say. You know, kind of going through these, picking up what we can. Yeah, been good. Was thinking of throwing on Fallout. Been watching so much Skyrim today. I am tempted. It is, isn't it? If you've been off for a while and you see someone else playing, it's very tempting. Yeah. Sometimes if you play too soon, you know what I mean, it gets... You kind of lose interest, you know, after maybe 10, 15 hours. Yeah, it depends on how long ago, you know, you played it, or if you want to make a few changes to it, obviously. Now let me get something to drink. Okay. Well, we can go for a bit longer, guys. Let's see if I can do a little bit more on this character. I'll have to grind that stupid alteration out as well. I prefer to do it with detect life would be, you know, but that idiot Tolfair, he's gone to that that quest, and I won't be able to deal with him till that's finished, I think. I'll check him out later. No, we saved that, didn't we? We did. I don't want to trip over any quests too early, so we'll see what's in here. I'm just here for the gems. No, we still got a bit of room. I know, I just can't help it. I just got to loot everything. We won't be looting that. Okay. Oh, hang on, I think I remember this dungeon. Oh, there's Dogger in here. Nice. Let's see these. Here are they actually full. Do we need a soul? We've got a lot of junk, haven't we? Oh, it's gonna fill that one up. Kind of wanted to keep that. No. Okay, no soul filling. Yeah, he's a tough one. I think we can get him eventually. Well, we need to kind of grind up on the one-handed and heavy armor at least. Well, we can take them. Just about. Okay, that's our way back. Now let's see. Come on, give us some soul gems. Not up. What's down here again anyway? I kind of forget. Oh, sugar. That's not good, guys. That is not good. A Deathlord. I don't think we have a chance. Oh, hang on. He's doing damage alright, but... no, he's not gonna one-shot us. Might be able to grind a bit on the heavy armor with this guy. Yeah, I think that's as far as we go. Again, I'm gonna spend a day here taking this guy down. We had our fun. I wonder, could we get this idiot to stay around for a bow attack? That looks like a good spot. Come on, Chiduk. Come on. Roar. Yeah, okay. How do you like my bow? Oh, okay, you're not afraid. Nice. Okay. We can grind a bit on archery here, I think. Don't be like that. Nah, he's gonna play with us. Well, we could get a level or so out of this, so we'll be okay. That's a pity. If I could get that guy to stand still, we could really spam the arrows into this guy. Oh, we got another archery. Come on. Yeah, I need to get rid of these arrows anyway. I think so, yeah. Oh, on these? I'm not sure. I've always really bought up the junk I needed. Didn't really bother much with this, you know. For the grand souls, I tend to save, you know, till I'm finishing off the junk. Now when I've maxed out everything, and then I can do the proper enchantments I want. Okay, this is kind of silly now. Oh, we got his health down a good bit. More interested in the archery. Okay. He's figured out that little ploy. Come on. Yeah. Take that Daedric arrow. Oh, that's it. Okay, we got rid of the arrows. Nice. I can fill up then on the other junk back at home, all the dwarf and stuff we made. Now let's see if we can take him. I don't think so, but we'll give it a try. Oh, come on, don't get stuck there, you idiot. Oh, I should be able to take him from here. Yeah, we'll check him and see if he has got a grand soul. I have an empty grand soul here, but I think it's the black ones we need to fill, isn't it? Just get him down here for a moment. He's never going to kill this guy. Okay, let's hit him now. Now let's see what his soul was. It should be in the... Should be in the empty grand soul. Where is it? Miscellaneous. GG. Greater. No, he's got a greater soul, actually. Yeah. Humans are the only things I think with grand souls. But strangely enough, you can not fit their souls in this. I'm not sure about the black souls, or let's say a black Azora star. But those guys are greater, yeah. Well, we got him. Okay, seeing as we killed him, we can move a little further then, I suppose. Yeah, those guys are greater. I think only humans have grand souls. Healing. No, healing. There we go. Now we might be able to push a little further and get those. Junk we need. Okay, looking for the soul gems. Looking for the soul gems. Ah, well, we got that. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a skill book. Something. I think that's as far as we go. I don't think I want to push any further than this. Oh, well. Can I get down there and survive? Probably. I am interested in this guy. Yeah, and black souls. Never really tried it, there was no need to. You know, what I would do is, you know, spamming up enchanting. Just go along with the mud crabs along the river. You know, much easier. You know, just kind of mass jump them out. But as far as I know, it's black soul gems at the corrupted Azora Star. I might have an empty one now. We'll try it again shortly. That's a kind of test. It was just too easy to, you know, do the mud crabs and stuff. You know, 10, 15 of them in, you know, short amount of time. Too much grinding on that. Oh. 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 Oh, I remember this. Yeah. Okay, we just get out of here, guys. This is kind of above our pay grade for a while, I think. Yeah, we just move out. I think we go in here for water power or something, I forget. Well, that's as far as we go. I think on my first 1 or 2 playthroughs in this, I did experiments for black soul gems and all the rest of them, you know, to get that higher enchantment. I forgot the way it went. Kind of went with buying the junk then, because it helped speechcraft as well. So I can't remember how it went. I'm nearly sure we have an empty black soul somewhere. Alright, we need to get rid of this. Right, let's get back from here. We'll get rid of the junk we have. We'll give a little test. But it's much easier to buy them. What's this? Okay, we're going where? We're going back home, aren't we? No, no, if we got a Windham, we should be able to do it from there. They've got a table. Ah, Windham, Windham. There it is. I think I ran into problems with that in the beginning, I'm not sure. The black soul gem thingy. I'm gonna give it a check now again in a moment. Or was it, yeah, if using black soul gems and filling them didn't give me any more juice, let's say, than an ordinary soul, grand soul gem. I think that's what it was, and it wasn't worth it. And I could buy the ordinary grand soul gems. I think that was it. Yeah, you can get a grand. Yeah, I think you can. I think that was my problem. You know, collecting those and filling them when you could buy the grand soul gems quite easy. I think that was the issue. Something like that.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
I have a little of everything for sale. Come, see for yourself.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Brutal, isn't it? We need an absolute ton of these. The only place is Blackridge. Yeah, Zora's Tower, you can corrupt it, but, you know, yeah.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price...
Yeah. I usually go with Daedra on that, because I'm not really into the magic weapons and junk. You know, the recharging and that. That's something that was too tedious in Oblivion, so I... You know, used to... I don't know, I might in this one.
Is the finest weapons and armor.
Okay. Ebony sword. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, that's the weapons anyway. Okay, let's get rid of some of these guys. There. Now we'll give the rest to this lady, and we'll get rid of this junk and get out of here. I decided to play a necromancer. Oh yeah, perfect fit. Or even a mage. Anything got to do with a kind of magic build. Well, the ordinary style would be okay, I suppose. But for recharging weapons, yeah.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We might as well get rid of that. Let me see. What's in the books? Miscellaneous. Well, that's kind of okay. I keep all of that junk. Right. There, we're pretty good. We can drop the rest of this junk at Hardfire. At Lakeview. Perfect. The only reason I'm interested in selling this is to get that speechcraft thing up. And I'll just store these for a while. Like, even if we sold them for nothing, as far as I know, it will still do the speechcraft. Unless they patched it. And that one we're keeping. And that one. I remember a quest where we needed some of those. I think it's in Riften. I think it's in Riften. That junk in there, we'll be needing it later. Oh, from what I remember from the quests. This is the junk here. And that human flesh is a new one, I think. Well, I've been holding those unique ingredients here. And of course the books, and then the other junk. I want those for the other half for our homes. Especially the one with a library. That will take a lot of books. Now, one of these maps we've done, haven't we? Which one is it? Okay, it's the center one. 7. There. Yeah, just get rid of that junk and we're ready. I've got a good bit of grinding. I keep them for fluff eventually. You know, I'll stop picking those. Okay. The last of it is here. Oh, sugar. That's wrong. Yeah. All right. That seems to be the one we want. I think that's about everything. Yeah, we are horribly short on arrows. We'll collect some on the outside. That's one thing we have a good bit of. Because of that grinding. I don't want to carry 4,000 arrows, that's ridiculous. And that's even a little bit ridiculous, but we'll go with it. We'll just get those arrows out, might even sell them. Now, let's get back in, we'll get our main save here. Now have we a little bit more time. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do the 18 minutes. And we'll get the full hour out, so that will be a 5-hour stream, that's not bad. Okay, what are we going to do for 20 minutes? Wouldn't mind finding another way into those rooms. I forget where the locations are. I know there's a good few ways. There's a ton of these. Where are they? Those. I think they may be across here. I'm really sure they were up around. Oh yeah, well, we're going here, weren't we? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were going there. Let's see, we put that marker up here again. So we can be going in the right direction from here. That's where we were originally heading. Okay, there's a cave here as well. You see, that's the best about this game. You always get distracted from your original destination. Ah, not another troll. Oh, come on guys, give me a break with these trolls. Okay. Ooh. Okay, farmer time. Chance of a few gems, maybe. No, no. Creepy. Oh my. Yeah, farmer. Yeah, someone's there.
Time to end this little game.
Okay, we'll take out the big guy if we can.
I fought worse than you.
I don't think he could handle a farmer. No. I don't think he's got what it takes for a farmer. And you're a waste of time. Absolutely. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, see. I see. Yeah. Okay. I know we're tripping over a ton of quests here. Really don't like going into these caves like this, but I'll just push in a little bit. The Creation Club had a ton of junk here one time. How are we getting up here? Oh, don't. There, we're up. I think we just kill these two and then we get out. Yeah, okay. Oh, for the lesser guys, we seem to be okay. Yeah. What's this? Yeah, I don't think we chance it. Not until we get a quest that pulls us down here. Which I'm nearly sure there would be. Some other interesting spots as well we've got to try. How long have we got? Another 15 minutes-ish. Yeah, should get one or two of them. Take a little peek and see if we can get lucky with some gems. I'm not really interested in these, but what can we do? Yeah, we're here. We're close anyway. We'll see what they are. One of the forts. Here, is it? Yeah, that's one of the forts, alright. We cut across to the other guy. Yeah. Now we just discovered this guy over here. They are pretty close. Oh. Oh, I definitely want to go to that cabin. Oh, I remember these. Mages. I think, maybe. Yeah, let's do a runner. Now, is this the little shack with the archery skill book? One on the edge, is it? Oh, sorry, it's where we're actually going. Yeah, it's the Hall of the Vigilant. Yeah, okay. Ah, the usual, ton of dogs and... I don't know, what could you really use that color for? Aha. Suppose you could keep that. Ah, take the whole thing, why not? Yeah, easier. Well, we're getting the vampire dust we need anyway. No, that's about it, guys. Just a kind of a looting thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's about it. Right. There's that stupid cave as well. We'll head our way towards the giant spot here. Then we can come out here later on the next treatment. Good. Well, hopefully I might have this. Nah, I'll never get that enchanting done. Not with the restrictions I put in place. I'd have to, well, I could see if I could farm that, what's it called? See if I can make it the Black Witch, I suppose. Oh, that didn't go too good. There's always some bandits here. Okay, where's that chest? Oh, there it is. That is not much. Yeah, we'll leave them to it. They seem to be having fun. Oh, there's what I'm looking for. Yeah, work away. Yeah, this is one of the dwarven spots here now. This is what we're looking for. It might just be one of the entrances we have to open from the other side, is it? Oh, I know this one. Yeah. Yeah, this is handy, alright. I think around the other side there we've got some right around here. Some ore, but no, this is exactly what we need. We might be able to push in here. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The one, remember I was looking for the notes? Yeah, this is the guy.
You're mine.
Oh, you're mine. Hey. What the? Okay. That's the way you want to play it. Okay, that went a bit silly there for a minute.
I paint the snow with your blood.
Oh. That guy might just fall for the old thing, will he? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, I'll have to get rid of this guy. And then we might be able to take him.
Tell you what, you start running, or I can stab you in the back.
Yeah, they're kind of building up now, aren't they? Okay, this might get a bit dodgy here, guys. It's a pity. There we go. Too many. Uh-oh. Oh, we'll grind them down eventually, but... Too many at once. Especially the guys with the big hammers. Hey, you. You little... There, get rid of that guy. Nasty. What we need is some kind of automatic weapon. Oh, hi, failed clips. And how have you been? Still a tiny bit rusty in this game. It's been a while since I played. So what have you been up to, Clips? Okay. Oh, we'll just mess about with these guys. Oh, hang on. That's the hammers. They're doing a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I want to take out the guy that's damaged. Where is he? That one. Hey, stay down. Okay, that's one more. I'll take him down one by one. These guys are pretty tough. It's that idiot without a hammer. Come on. Lucky I have tons of magic. Nasty, aren't they? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Just getting ready to finish up in another 15 minutes or so. Yeah, definitely. I need some kind of automatic weapon here. You see, we've been playing with some restrictions where we can only use the Imperial stuff. That's been a little bit of a drawback so far. But the biggest drawback is, you know, we can't buy anything for our character. Any crafting items like gems and soul gems. You know, metal, that kind of stuff. Or ingredients. Now, we still managed to kind of max out alchemy. But we can't pick any of the plants outside here. It's got to be, you know, just everything from a container. As long as it's a container, it's okay. Or a dungeon. You know, no exceptions. Same with arrows, but that's not too bad. You know, you can go to the dungeons, you know, get the dwarf and stuff. And just craft them out yourself. We are allowed to grow stuff, to mine, and to hunt. But this stuff here we're going with Imperial. The biggest problem, it's definitely been the gems. And strangely enough as well, glass and straw for our homes. Kind of rare, you know, if you don't buy it. If you buy it, there's tons of it. So we're always on the lookout for that. But it's not too bad because we're working on that heavy armor as well. Just need to take them one by one. Okay, that's two. It's always been kind of clunky to combat in, well, any of the Elder Scrolls games. Okay. He's getting a bit carried away now without a hammer. I think when we take these two guys and do a bit of looting, I think we'll call it then. I just gotta deal with these. Yeah, just extinguish this here. There we go. Come on. Give it up. At this stage, you're much better going in as a tank, taking the hits on that heavy armor. Come on. Of course, we're getting that restoration going as well. Yeah, how'd you like that?
Not quite good enough, are you?
I don't know, I seem to have taken all these guys out. Come on. Oh, we nearly have this guy. Come on, give it up.
You won't leave Skyrim alive.
That's the weakness with those hammers.
I cannot best you.
Done. Now, I don't think we can carry that junk. Let me see what we've got. Obviously not. 50. Well, 100. Hang on, we can carry some of it. Oh, where's that other guy? There he is. Yeah, we could get most of it, if not all of it. That's just junk. The only reason I'm doing this is to get up that speechcraft. 28. What have we got? Yeah, 455. We might make it. There, that's not bad. Let me see. I'll just have a quick look here, and I'll save it here most likely. There's a ton of notes I want to collect here as well. But we'll mark this guy for a comeback. You know, when we get back here again. You know what I'm streaming next? So let's see, what day is it today? It is Tuesday. Oh. Yeah, so the latest I'll be back Friday and Saturday, but as usual. Oh, hang on. Actually, I am. It's actually, yeah, I do Wednesday morning, so I am streaming tomorrow. This is the on schedule stream. Yeah. Hang on now. There's the note. Oh, I take that one. Okay, we'll do the rest of this a little later, guys. I've got 5 hours. Yeah. Right, so back tomorrow, guys, again. And then off till Friday, Saturday. Yeah, we'll see if we get there's a good few spots to explore. I will try and get some grinding done on this guy. On the magic. You know, just staying around the Hardfire home. That alteration in particular. But that enchanting, that's gonna be something alright without being able to buy the gems. Yeah, we didn't even pick up one on that little raid. But we're what, 76 or something on that? It's a good bit to go. I should have the other ones. You know, pretty much maxed out by then, I'd say. So we'll go right back to, where is it? Yeah, okay, it's not too bad. We have the custom marker there. Yeah, we'll go back to Hardfire home. I'll sell all that junk and do a little bit of rearranging. So yeah, same time again, guys. Evening 9 PM EST. Oh, sugar. Really don't need this. That is so stupid. I hate these attacks. But I'm a little bit more prepared for them this time. Just a tiny bit. I haven't even got a house card here yet. Stupid bandit chiefs. Hey, where's that other guy? Oh, this is not going to be easy at all. Really need to get that enchanting done.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
The amount of hits those guys can take. Sorry, I've been missing my message board. Have a good night, cheers. And thanks for hanging out, Goof. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I just got so caught up on this. If I can get that enchanting maxed, I'll be one-shotting these guys. We're getting a few levels from it, alright. But it's grindy. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, this is the first time I've been able to successfully stand my ground with these guys. Come here, you. Yeah, yeah. Tell it to the hand. You're not getting away. Not a hope. God, what the? Not happening. There we go. That's it, guys. That should do it. Nice. That's the first time I've managed to stand my ground with them. A little bit of upgrading we did really helped. Usually it was hit and run, and you know, well, we seem to be able to manage that one. So what I'll do is I will get my phone ready. We'll find some of our friends. We'll go straight to a raid. So yeah, back tomorrow then. Tuesday evening Eastern Standard Time, which is Wednesday morning for me, so that's why I get confused sometimes. And then the same Friday and Saturday. Oh, that's the wrong one. Again, Eastern Standard Time. But I might be able to, as usual, you know, do some unscheduled streams beforehand. So, thanks for hanging out, you guys, fan. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. You too, Gilf, have a good one. And thanks for stopping by, Failed Clips. And, of course, thanks again for stopping by and following Survivalist Gaming. I appreciate it. And, of course, to Das, have a good one, Das. And you too, Rooster. And, of course, OMG. Hope you have a great day. And let's see what else we have here. Showcase, Rooster, and Shunraid. Thanks for hanging out. And of course, John. Have a good one, John. And you too, Oscar. And that's everyone I can see. I know there was many, many more. I'm gonna miss a few, I think. But to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Terry, and let me see who else was on. My mind is going blank. I'm way too tired. But that's all I can think of. So if I've missed anyone, and Wandering Star, I appreciate you spending some time here. So if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And as usual, to everyone who is watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yep, back tomorrow at the same time. Until then, we'll do a little raid and I'll get some rest and, yeah, definitely some sleep. So have a good one, guys. So, let's see who's streaming.